Hi everyone, hello. How are you today? Today is a random stream, like halfway random. Uh, I had time, so there we go. We are gonna do the event before it ends. And I want to do the event with the Omega alt, basically because maybe we'll see people who the Twintanian alt won't see. So I'm curious. Let's go check that. And I also want to do the Manderville quests now that Down Trail Manderville is done. And they have, I think they give a mount question mark. I'm not sure. I want to see. So yeah, today we are gonna do Manderville, and then we are gonna do the event, and then we'll see. Like I don't really play that much with this alt anymore, so there is so much to do. Let me show. So, things to do with the salt, right? I need to do a lot of the where do I do those? Where do I see those? Oh, hi Nikki. Ah, I need to do it should be in duty, right? Yeah, custom deliveries. Uh, uh, yeah, I need to do custom deliveries with the salt. I keep not doing them. So there is one thing to do. But basically it is an everyday thing. Or every week thing at least. And then there is this. Like I have the down trail ones done, right? I need to do these. At least Endwalker is somewhat done. This is just a mess. Stormblood is a mess. Heavensward. And yeah, I I need to do so many of these. Why am I being watered? What's happening? Give me a second. There we go. Yeah. Shall we start with the Manderville or the event? I kind of want to start with the Manderville. Also, let me change something for the stream. Just, you know, chat bubble settings. Okay. Why is this open? There we go. Let's turn off the tells. There we go. Hey, let me do this. All right. Let's go to Tural. Oh, by the way, look at this. I have my first occultums, so I think I also need to do roulettes with a level 100 so that I can get... How many can I get per day? It is 60, 160, 280, 380, 440, 540. Yeah, nothing. 660, 720 is what I can get. Does frontline give? Oh yeah, 770. Okay, if I do my uh, all the roulettes every day. I can get one update per 2 days, right? Alright. Yeah, it can be done. Alright, let's go to Tural. I want to start there. Tuliyolal. Bum, bum, bum. Let's get the Manderville quest out of the way. And then we can uh have fun at the party boat. Yeah. What do I? Yeah, I also need to do all of these quests. Do I want to do the weeklies today? Like custom deliveries? I don't know. Get it out of the way. Manderville is so fun. And your theory turned out to be true. Hmm? What's your theory? About Manderville, you mean? So I want to get it out of the way because you have no idea. Hi, KG. You have no idea how bad I am at jumping puzzles. You will see at the party boat today. We are getting the Manderville out of the way so that we can suffer at the party boat for the rest of the night. You had a full session in Northorn. Nice! All 72 players, you purposely bounced from TP Crystal to TP Crystal. Nice. So today's hotfix fixed your problem. It would be a spoiler. Okay, I'm gonna see. Like, is it about Manderville? You telling me if it's about Manderville or not wouldn't be a... Looks to be. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's do Manderville. How's it going, KG? Also, I just told Nikki I was streaming, and then she was like, I know. I was, oh, she's in the chat, I guess. I see. The case of the displaced inspector. When is he not displaced? Alright, let's go. Nikki is I! Yes, Nikki is you. You still are on the side of caution. Yeah. Like, but it is now working fine when it's basically bugged you out of the game last week, right? So you're hopefully cautious, I guess. Except, also look at this guy. This guy hiding here. I don't know if you can see. This time, with the Twin Tanyald, I am trying to find this boy at every turn. Like, at every quest, at every time Nasha is around, I am trying to find this boy. It is so funny. He's already hiding during ARR Mandervilles. Why, hello there, Greeny. Core, how serendipitous that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation. He's not always there, but a lot. There's a funny one. Yeah. Like, we basically actually get introduced to him in Stormblood or Endwalker, I don't remember, but when I look back, he's there a lot of the time in ARR. I haven't checked him during Heaven's Word, but this time I will check. But yeah, I guess the fix today was for your peeps. Yeah. Nice. He was around since the start. Yeah, like the first time I played Manderville, I was told that, yeah, it is a funny quest line. Just start the quest and continue with it, and you will get to unlock some emotes and whatnot. So I started, but at the time, like, it wasn't very fun to me. during the first Manderville quest of Era at least. So I basically just skipped. But on this alt, I played all of it starting from Heaven's Ward because I started streaming this alt on Heaven's Ward. So I didn't check ARR with this alt either. And I realized that this guy was around um, on one of the alts that I don't stream with after I have played it all the way to the end of Endwalker. So now with the Twin Tanya alt, every time there is a Nashu around, I'm just going, where is the boy? Where is the boy? I need to find the boy. Hi Mel! Hello. It's kind of annoying though. When the Switch problems got patched, they put out a report of what they had fixed. They didn't say what they were doing or what they fixed after. Just had to hope for best. Yeah. I mean, didn't they say anything at all? Like, didn't they say, let me see. FXIV. Hotfix. Can I find it like that? Please note that while these hotfixes address issues specific to Nintendo Switch 2 version, the client will be updated on all platforms. The following issues have been addressed. Yeah, just for... Mm-hmm. It doesn't say anything. What the... Oh. Yalla. See, you loved Hildy and Nash right away. One of your favorite quests. The ARR one was kinda long. And like trying to finish it as fast as possible because my friends at the time told me that it's a funny quest line, just go through it and you will get the funny dance, right? And the funny clothes. So what I did was just skip everything, and with that alt I didn't touch it from end of ARR until I got to Endwalker and realized that I need to do the Manderville quests to get my weapons. So what I did was just I skipped everything again just to get to the weapons. But then on the Omega alt, I decided that maybe it is interesting, there is some long story going on, apparently. I tried to play it in one go. That was the wrong move. But now with the Twin Tanya alt that I'm playing the RR one with, like, as long as I don't try to finish everything from ARR to Endwalker or ARR to Downtrail right now in one sitting, it is fun. Like, but for me, Hildebrand quests are fun in small doses, basically. Knowledge level 40 and every job collected. Nice. KG is very croissant. It's literally just we are doing maintenance. This is when maintenance will end. No report for today's. Yeah. You have 4 onions now. Nice. Also, tell me if you need the butler to do anything for you guys. For now, with the butler, I just log in every few days to see if the stables are clean. If they are clean, I just log off. I need to finish MSQ with that. I don't think I played 7.5 with any alt except this one. So I'll do that sometime next week, probably. Yeah, I have no idea how to read this word. Serendipitous, I guess. You're running dungeons right now for your knowledge crystal. Oh god. I finished my relic grind. At least for this alt. I'm so happy with it. Basically, it gives you a weapon that is very similar to the Savage Raid weapon. So I don't need to get M12s to get a weapon. I'm happy with it. What dungeons are you doing? What stage are you on, Mel? And do you need help? I can run a few dungeons. Let's see. Oh, how whatever this word is, that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation. We always love company. Yeah, yeah, come. We can dungeon together. It's better than M12's weapon. It is best in slot for level 100 ultimate. Oh wow, okay. I didn't know that. I can dancer in ultimates now, apparently then. Have you come all this way to lend me a hand? Because let me tell you, I could use the help. She could always use the help. You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the inspector ever since Mr. Poopo's starship whisked him off to God's only nowhere. Oh yeah, he got kidnapped again. He would come too, but you gotta switch to alt for stuff. I can join your full group. Do you want to deprog to let's survive 10 seconds and then wipe? If that is your aim, yeah, I can join your full group once I unlock M4S. Also, I think after the wing farm on Monday, we are going to try clearing M4S so that we can through. That is how you unlock through, right? M4S. My best lead turned out to be the Tavnerian truth. Eyewitness accounts in the latest issue described a shiny craft headed west across the ocean, so I packed a few things and headed as far west as I was able. Yeah, and Forest. You can outwit that in theory, depending on how late. Let me see. Our wing farm ends half an hour from right now, so it will be after that. Yeah. Uh, should be home by then. Okay. We'll see. See. This is where I ended up. I made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the native cuisine. Very important step, that. By the way, I think only a few people have unlocked M4S yet, so last week we had 8 people. I don't know if we will have 8 people. This actually, let me check. How many people have signed up for the wing farm, right? Dum dum dum. Events. Not the Wednesdays, Mondays. We have Nim and Ragnar as tanks, me as DPS, and Demi, Hopsuko, and Tamo as flex. So 4, 5, 6, 7. If Steel doesn't come, we will have one free spot. At least for now, it seems so. We'll see. And Forest Mount is also pretty fun. Yeah, we have to clear it as many times as the needing people, though, right? We should also do a Anvolker and Downtrail Mount farm, like Savage Mount farm. Like P4S is a joke right now. P8 is very doable. P12 is you need to know a few mechanics, but also doable. So I also need to unlock P12s. You join Savage Mount Farm for sure. If it's a day, you can. Yeah. Really get to join events. Ah, it's fine. We are going to change the dates and like contents of a few things, I guess. Like we don't get to 8 people for many things anymore. We'll see. But at least for the Wednesday wing farms, we can PF in chaos and they go very well. So it should be fine. I can change it to like the Wednesdays. I can change it to Savage Raid farms, but then you won't be able to join. Uh, we can do that on Fridays, maybe. But Fridays we decided to do Pilgrim's Traverse. Oh, by the way, I need to unlock the new variant dungeon. I haven't unlocked it yet. There is so much I have. I haven't even unlocked Eureka Orthos for this alt. That is how ignored this alt is right now. There's so much I need to do. Ah, but yeah, tell me which days you are free, Ricky, and we can try to arrange something. We can do it on, I don't know, maybe Sunday afternoons or something. If weekdays are not good for everyone, we'll see. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time I continued questioning the locals on the matter of unidentified flying gentlemen. Unidentified flying gentlemen. The Fridays and Saturdays after Unreal. Yeah. Saturdays after Unreal, I just eat dinner really fast and then I stream. It is my, like, Saturday and Sunday nights are my official stream dates. We can do it before Unreal, or we can do it on Sundays, or as you said, we can do it Fridays around this hour because I don't normally stream on Fridays. Sunday is D&D, okay. Understandable. I see. Here, this should help aid in our investigations. And I basically will spend my time. Oh, I will spend my time for the foreseeable future, or at least until we reach Stormblood with KG's Rot results, because we are zooming the MSQ. Right now we are at was it 3.4, right? We we either started or almost started. Like we just killed Nitok and saved Estinian with Rotros. So Tuesdays and Thursdays we are playing with that. We are about to start 3.4. Yeah, we are 2 quests or 1 quest away from that. So maybe 2-3 weeks we will be able to reach Stormblood, and then my Tuesdays will be free-ish. No, wait, we are doing it on Mondays and Thursdays. Tuesday is the Tom's Day. Yeah, Tuesdays I am technically free to do the Savage Raid farm. On Monday, as I said, like I will catch up to you, KG, but we have the wing farm, and then we are gonna try to unlock M4S. It didn't look too bright when we tried it last week, but like we went in blind and we survived the first few mechanics. So yeah, we'll probably be able to do that kinda fast. But yeah, Nikki, so Tuesdays are fine to do Savage, and Fridays are fine. Yeah, those are the days. Let's see. It's an illustration of the starship, clipped from Dorian's publication. Having this on hand should make it much easier to explain what we are looking for. And Forest is not so bad anymore. When you did it with Troji, you skipped all of P2 completely once. Yet, it is doable. We also heard that, but you have to understand, we are doing it with a team of people who cannot even clear Necron every time. So, it is a kind of a sad group of people who are gonna try and unlock it. Yeah. Granted, we have Demi, we have Ragnar. Um, I think Ko has cleared it. So we are basically clearing it for me, Hopsu, Tamo, and Nim. It should be fine. I don't know. We'll see. You guess an ultimate group is a little different. Yeah. Like, the thing is, um, half of us had never set foot in M Forest before. That was basically the reason. Like, we went there, Demi tried explaining things on the go. We were like, ah, and then we died. Demi is in the Fru group. Yeah, I know. So Demi also told that you guys had skipped. Like P2 is now skippable. We'll get there. It's just we may need some extra explanations. Like um, we have to check our own at least debuffs to be able to clear it. Otherwise, it will all go to hell. And um, we had was one strategy board. No, it was not even a strategy board. It was a clip from. It was a JPEG file from Hector. So yeah, it was a bit confusing. We didn't even get to the JPEG file from Hector. So it's gonna be fine. We'll see. We basically died to the first bait. And then we decided that maybe we should watch a guide before we try this again, you know? That part isn't half as scary as it looks. There's only really two or three spots you can have. I know. Like, now that I have watched the guide, yes, I know. But on last Monday, we were very confused. Like, and you cannot explain a half dead group how to do baits when the baits is a body check. That was our problem, basically. This week should be fine. But we'll see. I see. It's an illustration of the starship, clipped from Dorian's publication. Having this on hand should make it much easier to explain what we are looking for. Mm-hmm. I'll ask around the markets hereabouts. As for you, well, I've yet to venture beyond the food stalls, so practically anywhere else but here. If you learn any useful information, come and find me around this spot. I'll be stuffing my ears with delicious intelligence. Mm-hmm. I'm sure she is going to not eat anything, but she will be looking for info instead. Mm-hmm. It is a Langard's duty to remain vigilant for threats and unusual developments that may warrant their intervention. It may be prudent to visit Bright Bloom Post and question the soldiers. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sir. What are we doing here? No, he doesn't change. At least one thing is always the same. What is this? There we go. Dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, about the quests that I am supposed to do, as I said, I am basically doing Like, let's see. I need to start or unlock the Doman Enclave, right? I haven't done that. Uh, this is that. Yeah, I have two of the relics right here. I should do some job quests. Uh, yeah, and I still need to do some Southorn so that I can unlock Northorn. I cannot even unlock Northorn now. It is not here. This alt needs to do so much. Yes, is there something I can help you with? Yeah, here. An illustration of a starship clipped from the Travnerian Truth. I'm looking for a flying inspector. Silly guy. Actually, I have seen a vessel like that. It was some time before Zoralja's flying ships appeared. I watched it limp northwards through the skies above Tuliolal, wobbling about like it might crash to the ground at any moment. I... Shikosh. Oh yeah, dumb trail names. Searching for a strange ship, you say? Mm-hmm, this one. Mm-hmm. Yes, I saw a flying disc just like that during a patrol in Shaloani. It was slowly drifting towards the ground and seemed to come down somewhere in Yasulani. If you are determined to find it, then that's where you should try next. What were they calling the place that's covered by the dome now? Heritage Found? Hmm? Do we go to Heritage Found now? We may be going to Heritage Found now. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Hey, Nashu, Nashu! I have learned things. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, give me a second. This is the. Dun, bum, bum, bum. Yay. Okay. Pilgrim's Traverse group is here. Nice. Thank you, Nikki. Dun, dun, dun. Also, Mel, which dungeons are you doing? So I can join in some. Like, I am leveling things right now. I'm very proud of myself. These are all level 100s. I need to level my melees. We ignore the tanks for now. We don't look at the tanks, but yeah, I can do any melees, or if you are doing level 100 ones, I can just go in as a healer or the dancer. We can do a few runs. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. My forays into the stalls bore no fruit at all, none starship shaped anyway. How was your harvest then? Yeah, it went to the dome. Those are some solid leads. Nice work, Greeny. So, by the sounds of things, the ship was malfunctioning and eventually came down somewhere to the north of here. With any luck, this hostage found you mentioned will be the place we find the inspector. I think you mean heritage fund. I doubt it will be so simple, and certainly not without incident, knowing how matters involving the inspector tend to go. Yeah. We are in for. She's like, well, I don't know what you mean. Oh, with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually, and none the worse for wear. Shall we head off? I guess. Oh, there he goes. Oh, who is this? Who is this? Is that a Rokajin? By the way, why is the game so silent? Oh, there we go. This is much better. Oh, we are suddenly here. Okay, let's look for the boy first. Maybe he's not here yet. Normally, we don't find him outside of cities much. Like, he doesn't uh, go into the open areas too much. He normally just hides behind things in the cities, but yeah. Okay, let's talk to Nash. The air is all cracky and zappy. This is where the starship supposedly came down, so let's start our search for the inspector. Standard investigative procedure dictates that we question the residents for possible gentleman sightings. Off we go. Yeah, very cracky. Ooh! Look, I have the correct mount for this. I love this music. This is the best music. Don't worry about me. I'm looking for the boy. What the? Idiot. Alright. This is a small settlement, and all its inhabitants are known to me. If a man of such distinctive appearance and demeanor were among us, I'm sure I would have noticed. Perhaps he's wandering around somewhere inside Solution 9? They have so many more people, he could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. You were here as Queen's Fiend's guest, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, then I suggest you make arrangements with the sentry at the tower entrance. Ooh, Solution 9. That sounds promising. Thank you for the tip. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Lol. By the way, I also need to give this because it is done. Problem is that I think it is this week's, so yeah, I cannot get a new one this week, right? Yeah, I got it on the 11th. But let me see if Mel's around. So, yep, Mel is here. Dum dum dum. Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. Scanning unregistered visitor. Warning, warning, explosive device detected. Entry denied. Ah, that's just an issue. not carrying explosives. This is medicine for treating Inspector Hildebrand's condition. Explosive medicinal compounds? They're like, what the fuck? Error. Does not compute. It's really quite simple. Inspector Hildebrand was sucked up by Mr. Poopo's malfunctioning starship, after which it proceeded to drag him thousands of months away and deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass so I can blow away his brain cobwebs. Derek? Oh no. Error. Logic circuits overloading. Emergency shutdown initiated. Oh no. Huh. It must be nap time. I guess we can just go in. I, I guess. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh. Okay. Did the boy get in? Is he hiding here? No? Alright. Oh, that's a good sight, city. Well, there's one sure way of locating the inspector in a place like this. If there's an ongoing case, then that's where he will be. Let's head to the lively part of town and look into any nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which is the lively part? I mean, like the NPCs hang around the Arcadium, and the players hang around in the what's it called? The crafting part, true? And that's in the eastern sector, you say? Right then, let's get to it. Yeah, she was asking about NPCs apparently. What is the name of this part? Nexus Arcade. Okay, yeah. You go to True. Dum dum. No. Dun, dun. Da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. What? Like a crime? Now that you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. Our city is peaceful by and large, but anywhere you have a lot of people, incidents like these are bound to occur. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so Nashu is here. Where is the boy? A case, huh? Now, I heard talk of an odd, squealing creature of some sort, but I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. A squealing creature. Oh, I guess Poo-Poo could be considered a squealing creature. I don't see the boy. Where is the boy? Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Oh, the Arcadian's back. Yes, it is back, and we are suffering for it. Jun, jun, jun. Recent troubles? I saw a pair of soldiers mobilizing not moments earlier. responding to a disturbance, it seems. I don't think it was far from here, but I'm a bit hazy on the details. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ram-bum. Oh, never mind, he's right here. Oh, I also heard about that theft. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. I got directions to the scene of the crime, so let's head over together. Alright. The thief absconded with an aged bottle of spirits, the most expensive one in my establishment. I demand you find this criminal at once. No need to get all hot and bothered. The culprit is right under your nose. Oh no. Admit it, punk. You pinched the hooch. Me? But why would you think? With the supply of souls cut off, folks with a habit have turned to black market rackets, and luxury goods of dubious provenance is one way of paying the asking price. A top-shelf bottle of juice would make for a fine trade, I'd say. By the by, you know there is a method for identifying contraband souls. Your regulator logs would tell the tale. You don't wanna let us check in? Be my guest. I took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored, and the log showed obvious signs of tampering. Electro-pricking tools are awful hard to handle, aren't they? Most amateurs get singed. But you got scorch marks all over your mitts. Give it up, kid. We've got you dead to rights. After they suspended soul provisions, I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness. Save it for the authorities. Take him away, boys. He actually sold something. That was Inspector Hildebrand, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. He didn't look very gentle. He didn't sound very gentleman. Bake him away, toys. I mean, he looked very gentlemanly, so maybe he didn't sound very gentlemanly. I don't think I can sound very gentlemanly at all. He must still be in shock after the starship's crash landing. A healthy dose of nauseous delights will put him to rights. Uh-oh. Maybe not in such a populated area? Let's make absolutely sure it's him first, shall we? I suppose that would be the responsible course of action. Come on, we should hurry along before we lose sight of this ungentlemanly Hildebrand. Where is the boy? The boy! Dum, dum, dum. Ah! Ah! Nikki! Nikki's here. Dum, 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 dum. Wanna run with me? I will get that emote as soon as it goes on Sale. I love that emote. Look at that. Every oh wait. Sugarite is here. Every Lalafell I know has that one. Excuse me, I'm trying to focus. Ah, I didn't realize it was you. I was waiting for an image to come to me. Please let it be the desert. You see, that I might paint it upon the canvas before me. Perhaps I should simply give form to the inspiration you gave me in our battle. Though I dare say a single wall will not suffice. Oh god. Nikki, we should go. She's gonna paint something. We are gonna suffer for it. Nikki, come on, run! Run! Let's run this way. Run! No, no, no. Run. Oh, by the way, do you know of the garbage man? George the garbage man? Do you want to see George the garbage man? You don't know? Okay, I can try and find him. Let me see. Come on. Do you guys remember where George the garbage man was? Be here. Dumpster boy? Dumpster boy. He's George the garbage man. He lives there. Yes! The bed is so comfy, see? Like, he lives there because this is his bed, apparently, and he's green. George the garbage man. Mm-hmm. I love going around in Solution 9. This is some place we cannot enter, probably. I think I have visited every single place you can go in. Where are we going, by the... Oh, let's go this way. Wanna join party? I am going to get distracted so much. Dun 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 da bum 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 dun 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 bum bum. Oh, was this the... There's a tattoo parlor that I like to visit. It's not here though, I think. Oh yeah, we cannot go in these places. Maybe this one? One day they will make something inside of these things and we will be able to enter, and it will be so fun. Finding new places. No. Oh well. Where are we going? Oh, Peloton! Let's talk to Nashu. He walked that way, or it was more of a mosey? Alright. Oh, there he is. Why is he an angry man now? Egg. He looks like the inspector, but he's a touch old and mopey. Maybe he came here before the dome came up? He spent 30 years here, maybe. 30 years passed inside the dome? Then, if Inspector Hildebrand was here when it happened, that would put him in his 50s. He must have been living here so long that he has forgotten everything about his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory. Is it bombs? I think it is bombs. It is bombs! Da 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 da! I think I wouldn't notice such an obvious tale. The Nasha special, yep. I don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't toys. Best put them away before you hurt someone. Or yourself. She's like, okay. Like me, I see neither of you are sporting regulators, so I suggest you be more careful with the only lives you got. Sir, don't you remember us? You're Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, gentleman inspector extraordinaire. I've been called a lot of things, but nothing so insulting as a gentleman. I'm a weathered old fool with too many debts and regrets. Huh? Detective Hard-boiled. Hard-boiled egg? Okay. Is he an egg now? Very impressive, but even with that name and those odd clothes, you might as well be the inspector's older, more wrinkled twin. Hate to break it to you, but you are barking up the wrong tree. I am boiled, hardly boiled. Why are they doing construction work at this hour? You seem awfully fond of those hard-boiled eggs. Here, this one's on me. Thanks, Dollface. You're a peach. Oh no. It's the bomb. Of course it's the bomb. Did it work? Oh. I don't think it did. Phew, that's one way to cure a hangover. You got me good. No. Maybe we really do have the wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Manderville-like, though. I've seen a few cases of this twin-person phenomenon in the dome. It might be someone who shares the same soul as Hildebrand. Yeah, it could be a Hildebrand of this place. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can see that you are not who I thought you were. And that we need to keep searching. Nash a bit of alright, you reckon? A missing person, is it? If that's the rub, you can leave the slaughtering to me. What? The what to us? The what there? What? Oh, we could really use your help. Okay, what is slow thing means? I have no idea. By the sounds of things, this fella looks a lot like me. Oh, what did you say his name was? Hildegrand? I'll find him, don't you worry. I can feel a hunch coming on already. Uh-oh. Are we sure that isn't the inspector? Yeah, I don't know. Nikki's saying I love egg. We know. Ah. Oh, Nikki is very ready to inspect and also very egg. Where did you find this? Oh, just Nosferatu, okay. It is shiny here for some reason. I like to rush off and do some investigative work of my own, but this city still has my head spinning. I think I'll wait and see if this detective Hardy Boiled is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, you should get back to whatever it is that famous adventurers do when they are not embroiled in one of our fantastical cases. Sorry, my effects are off, so you cannot burn us. Okay, you can dance. Do I need Nosferatu? Let's see. The dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack, a city with an allergy to sleep. This twin of mine had well and truly lost himself. The trail was colder than the ice at the bottom of my glass. But I could smell it in the air, like the cloying stench of cheap perfume. A conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes of Detective Hardy Boiled. The inspector has finally set foot upon the down trail. Get ready for inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures. Who knows what his case will be this time? When it happens, whatever happens, you'll be there on the scene. Mhm. Isn't that getting steadily more naked? I think he is. Okay, I want to see if I have Nosferatu. I should have Nosferatu. Dun, dun, dun. No, I have the baby bats. I may not have Nosferatu. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I had it, but dun, dun. None of the birds are Nosferatu. These are not Nosferatu. Nikki, where do we get the Nosferatu? And why don't I have it? Dun, 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 dun. You don't remember. Okay. Oh. Oh well, let's continue. Wizen testimony. Nosferatu'nun geyiği. P4. Oh, okay. From Pandemonium. Oh yeah, the vampire guy. Makes sense now that I think about it. The normal one also drops it, right? Yeah. We are gonna get it sometime. Dun, 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 dun. Greeny, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from... Yours truly, I assume. Uh-huh. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Hildebrand character. It's pronounced Hildebrand. Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again, and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. Okay. Yeah, you explain it. So when Dalamut fell, he made zombie friends. We caught an old Sildin person. There were talking fruits. A bride that was another bride. So you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and, from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangers in my line of work that I have learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we have got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the one outside the residential ready. Let's go. Alright. Okay. What did Nikki said? Wanna unsync quick? Does it always drop? We can unsync it, I guess. Yeah, why not? Can we clear it just the two of us? Alright. I'm gonna summon her for bigger let's see, try it. Ah. This is gonna go well. Yeah, normal easy. I know. I don't think I ever tried unsyncing it with two people. Give me a sec. Oh. You're not doing much damage to him though. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually hurt much. Okay. I'm gonna check what that is in a moment. Oh, wait. Dum 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 bum ba dum bum. Oh, it looks so slow right now. Let me see. Let me see. If we need to. Does Surecast work here? I may be too early. Oh, okay, it works. Dun, 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 dun. What was behind coils? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Dum bum bum. Dum 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 bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Westerly shifts. You just now that Dragon Quest events had the new framework it added. Maybe in another 3 years. Oh god. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was a big one. Dun, bum, 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 dun, dun. Oh god. Sorry. Oopsie. Yeah. That is a death in normal. Yep. Did we get any echo? Dun, 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 dun. I guess not. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 dum. Bum, ba, da, dum. When was the Dragon Quest event? Which one was that? I remember nothing. It ended on Monday. I was like, was there an event? There, did we have an event? If we did, like, I did nothing about it. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 bum. Dun, dun. What if I add all this? Does it help? Dun, bum. Dum, 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 dum. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-ba-bum. Dun, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What was the event about? I don't actually. I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is where the Slime King Cat comes from. Oh, then I got the yeah, I got the slime hat for every alt, so I got everything that oops. I got everything that they were selling, so I probably got it. Dun, 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 dun. This year they added a framework. I think I have it now then. Where is the south? Here is the south. Now only this place remain, right? No, it's just Blood Ray. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, explosive eater. Let me give me. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Let me add all that. Oh, you had no idea. Since I was doing it with all of the since I was doing it with all of the alt that hadn't done it yet, can we kill it? before this happens. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! Is it this one? Yay! Oh, I hit the Nosferatu. That's it. Okay. I didn't see it in my list. Why did I not see it? Apparently, I already had that. Am I blind? Thank you, Nikki. Apparently, I already had it. I don't know where it is. Bleh. I don't. Was only slightly embarrassing to die to a normal raid with your weapon out on stream. Only slightly. Okay, so riddle me this. I have Nosferatu, right? This is not Nosferatu, this is the baby bat. I don't have the Nosferatu here because it, like, apparently I already have it. Do I have this? Oh, at least I can use this. Alright. So, where is the Nosferatu? I don't understand. I'm gonna, oh, never mind, it's here, right between the Eden and the Black Cat. Makes sense. Like around all of the other ones from raids. Oh well, that was an interesting intermission, I guess. Let me check the framer kit. So it Bum, ba-dum, bum. So it looks something like this. And plate design looks something like this, apparently. I mean, it's not... That's... What is this? Yokai Watch. What is this? I don't remember having some of these. But yeah, it is not a frame kit that I will ever use, so... What is the Yokai Watch one? Yeah, I don't think... I won't use many of these at all. I don't even know where they are from, mostly. But yeah, yeah, in a few years it will be there again. Okay. What are you doing? Come on. Let's go solve the case of the missing inspector. Okay, we go this way. Bum. Bum, bum. Is there an achievement for gathering as many framer kits as you can get? Because I may want that one, but otherwise I only use a few. Oh, this way. I don't use many framer kits, basically. By the way, where is the boy? I should be able to see the boy around here, no? There is no boy. Old-timers aplenty as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Oh, I still have that illustration I lent to you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. Yeah, sure. Give me. Also, why am I... I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. That doesn't make things any easier at all. What is this, Nashu? I have another copy for myself, but that only makes two. Greeny, you and Detective Hardyboiled will have to share. Okay, I'm returning to Dancer because this is... I don't know if I want to keep this gear as it is or if I want to glam over it. So we are not touching it for now. We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. Greeny, was it? Well, you let me know when you are ready to bother some parkours. Alright, let me dancer. There we go. You cannot see him. Right, let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for older hewn and etc. that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shetona. Are you an old person? You look like an old person. May I help you? Yeah, here, illustration. With a hand-drawn portrait of Inspector Hildebrand. I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant, far too young to remember much of anything. Oh. And that picture is very cute though. Did your child draw it for you? I should have expected that. Aww. They do be jumping. I like going around here. Like, there were a pair of people who were just talking about their workday. What can this old lady do for you? Let's hand over this. "30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears." Oh. That is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence. That slack-jawed mug? You gotta be kidding me. She's so unbothered by everything. Ooh! There's a talking bubble. Vending machines caught your eye? Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. Huh? When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. Sir, you really do not want weathered eggs. You want them to be kind of fresh. Oh, Nashu is there. Is the boy here? Let me see. He normally hides. Oh, there he is. There he is. What would you be wanting with me then? Here, look at this. My grandkid drew it for me. Can't say as I'm familiar with it. Ah, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle age. Say, I remember you. The clever git who took back my purple tonic from that thieving horseman. Wait! Isn't this from error? That was a good bit of slothing it was. No need for all that. Was just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do its job though. It's not about growing my hair back. It's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep-made product? Ah, that's right. You're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There is no way you could have seen the starship we are after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied Shetona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Splatoon ads? Can't hear me? Ads? Now again. Okay, sorry for the ads. I'm sorry. Come on. Let's find the bunny guy. Whee. Oh wait. There we go. Now it is better. Chateau man of indeterminate age. Lovely day, isn't it? Yeah. Have you seen this man? Caricature? I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We are more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah yes, the craft I do recall seeing, when I yet felt the sun upon my face. I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. And do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Uveyavata, to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared and I had far stranger things to worry about. There, what did I tell you? Let's find your pal, Nashu, and share the good news. What are you doing? I see. Alright, let's go, Nikki. I will dance. Whee. Da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Bum, ba-da-ba-pum. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? Yeah, we got one clue, at least. So it came down somewhere near this Yuver Ayukata place. I mean, yes, Yuver Ayukata. I don't suppose either of you have been there before? I have been. Yuvayavata? A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. It seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake? We could ask a forger. We could take a hover cargo. Hmm. I have my motorcycle. I don't mind. Like you can. Uh, let's ask for help. People know me. Harry Forger? Of course, they have those hover cargos, and I just so happen to know one of an accommodating disposition. Alright. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Right, that's our transportation sorted. Well, I'm stuck on though is how you've already been to this Yuvayavata when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal anyway? Uh, I'm Greeny, agent of adventure. I'm simply an ardent admirer of Inspector Hidden. Agent of adventure, yes, yes. I'm the adventurer. You adventure for a living, is that it? No, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My reporter friends should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the drift downs. You better pack a dose of Nash's delight. Oh no. Those explosives of yours? Leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter. She's like, oh. Just pack them up. Just pack them. Dum dum da dum. Come on. Ding, ding. Bum 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 bum. By the way, do you also have the weapon for? Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, you have the runaway ones. Look at mine, look at mine. I have the phantom funds occultum. I farmed so hard. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Come on. Which step are you on? Oh. Come on. You tried to do occult crescent today. Uh-huh. For Demiatma. Oh, you are still at the Demiatma phase. We can do... We can do fates one day. I haven't finished my fate farm. Look, got frustrated after like doing them solo is just bleh, but I still need some in Kozamoka and Heritage Fund. And I am happy to help with the others. Like, I will need the gemstones anyway. If we start with Kozamoka and Heritage Fund, I am happy to help. Yeah, I hate doing that solo. Same. In groups, I'm up for faith. Same. Oh, Dancing Green is here. What the heck is he doing here? Hey, baby. Phew, it's you. Look, don't tell anyone if you found... don't tell anyone you found me here getting all misty-eyed, alright? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow. Truth is, I grew up around here. When I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days, when I'd gather debris and dream up silly dreams. Aww. What are you doing? Yeah, he is the fake green, but still. Leave him alone. Poor guy. Vezetoni. Oh no, wait, decline. What are we doing? Here. I need to do those quests. I'm not used to having quests on my screen, so... I hear unit transport you Yuvayavata, and the hover cargo is ready if you are. Yeah. Oh, bye Nikki. I don't know if you can come with us. You cannot come with us. It is sad. Hardy boiled. This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. Bum, bum. Didn't we check everything when we were here last time? Bum, 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 bum. In a special instance, can't come. No, no worries. Shuffling through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Yuvayavata had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electro. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a hewn survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. I didn't understand anything I read. Give me a second. Unidentified vessel was discovered near Yuvayavata at flown into the region not long before the dome. Okay. Not a single sliver of electro. Okay. Without a doubt manufactured using technology unlike our own. Discovery of a hewn survivor within the craft. Okay, there we go. Lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Greeny can read confirmed, but the brain cannot understand. I was thinking, I was still thinking about Dancing Green, and maybe I can find the other people around somewhere. Like, I was reading it, but my brain was on, maybe we can go to the residential area to find the brute bomber and the what was the name of the furry, but yeah, Gundam furry. They should hang out in their apartment. I don't know. We can probably find the black cat with her sisters? Question mark. I don't know. We can try finding Van Fatal. That is what I was thinking while I was reading the message. Brain decided to not take in anything. Oh, Nashu is here. Oh. Scattered documents. Skimming through the various documents, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 2. Okay. The hewn male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. I love the external stimuli for it. Like, we slapped him a few times, we dumped him into hot water, nothing, and we electrocuted him. For good measure, you know. That was what he said, right? Electric shock, hot bath, or a sharp slap. Da-rum, bum, bum. I want to be able to go through these parts, you know. Can we go in this one? No. This was a horrifying part of the story, by the way. The document held by the clipboard is entitled Confidential Files Addendum 3. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Okay, at least they didn't take out his brain. I want to check. Who do we know who is basically indestructible? Yeah, Hildebrand. Let me see if there's anything interesting around here. I want to see where Mr. Hardboiled Egg is. No, never mind, he's not here. Dum bum. Ba-rum bum bum. Bum bum. Wee. By the way, I actually kind of like the weapons, like the last stage of weapons. It is not too much. It is very denser. I don't know about the others, but these I like. I normally don't like the last stages of relics, but these are cool. Okay, take that one. Greeny, sorry, something else in the records caught my attention, and it led me to a different floor. That is really pretty, yeah. Had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet? What were you looking for? They were keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your palnashu and head there now. Water. Hydrate, people. Inspector Hildebrand, there you are. Oh god. You two been yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Oh no. Here, give this to the detective. Oh no, I'm not gonna be a tool for your bombs. Oh god. Oh no. From the lady. Or I can be silent. From the lady. Appreciated. I will slowly go away now. Run! I never could refuse the kindness of strangers. uh, Hildebrand? Oh, zombies again. These punks must be feeling lucky. Oh, but the. Um. uh, uh, There is no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Attention, everyone. Follow my lead, if you please. Are we gonna do a Michael Jackson zombie dance? It feels like we are gonna have a Michael Jackson zombie dance now. Yep. Oh God. Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. Bye. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildebrand, well rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you, bright eyed and bushy tailed. By the by, who is this austere looking fellow? Any admirer of mine, mayhap? This is Detective Hardyboiled, your salt wind from another world. Why, my dear Nasher, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fella who has been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charmed those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? The inspector has a very unique physique for one. And as for the zombies, he's done an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Yep, we can. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that got my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fella like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. So we are in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. It doesn't. I too am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Oh? The dame. She's your assistant? Loyal and steadfast. I had an assistant once. Oh. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. Oh? And this will be just the thing to prove your slow. What is sleuthing? Sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, da-ba-da-bum. Oh, he's dressed now. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, is up and full of beans. I always have a spare set of the inspector's clothes on hand. You need at least 5 per adventure, I think. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. Okay? You said you scoured this place top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts. But the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right? Kinda, yes. I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently even after the project was mothballed. Uh-oh. Apparently, he dismissed the troll withdrawal as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. That is such a bad idea. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments. How awful. And what became of these now criminal-minded creatures? And that's the million credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. A little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means They are around us. We find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Yes, there's a chance they are out there causing trouble. And as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figure belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and see what I can recover. Okay. Dibi 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 dim. Nikki is gone. Bum 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 para bum. Bum bum para bum. By the way, someone in our FCs just wrote, unfortunately, I have fallen off the tower in Costa del Sol and I'm currently reading the Geneva Convention to see how much of it I can violate. Yeah. Oh, Nikki is here. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Look at that yam! This is the yam. Oh yeah, this is the place. At least one of the places. Look. So this is a fortune teller. And does yeah, reads cards basically. Listen carefully. Oh. Alas, the signs are rather dire. You must make efforts to something. Like, nobody normally enters these places. Like, you don't enter these areas for any quest, so it is so fun to find them. Oh, Sugar Right is here again. Dum dum. Da da ba ba dum bum. Bum bum. Okay. Is the boy around? The boy isn't around. Da da dum. Hardy boiled. Right. I'll take a crack at this storage device. You are better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. Can't be worse than my house. And then they waited. Oh, new clothes. Well, and the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its content. A quick pass netted me some scraps though, enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researchers stuck the soul of a carrier thief into the body of an Cyclops. The one we saw on the ending of the first part, maybe. This light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just cause he switched bodies. Yes, it is all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escape will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. Huh. As soft-boiled, I guess, as any I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? If one of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets, all we'd have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside our keep. And he won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate neither, but something that'll really cause a nuisance. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Okay. Da-ba-da-dum, dum, da-ba-da-dum. Do you want to go around and try to see other people? Oh yeah, there's the motorcycle shop that we can enter here, I think. Was it here? He. See? Oh ho ho, it's ever zooming along. One of the motorcycle signs is gay. Yay, this. This one. Can we enter here? Nope. I want to try and find another of the Arcadian folks. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try checking the residential radius and we'll see if there's anyone here. Bum, bum. Because here there are some places you can enter. Bum, bum. Da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. And the cat is meow again. These you cannot enter. This one we can enter. Was this the one with the kid? Yep. Look, Milos can now walk. Da-dun, da-da-dun. Let's see if we can get to another one. Wait, can we go upstairs? I guess not. Oh no, wait, we can. Oh. Let's see. I don't think I've ever been to upstairs. Ooh. Oh, this is the other size. No, you don't have to go to upstairs for MSQ. You go, like the place you go is downstairs. Oh. Where is he? I don't know. Chocobo? We are in some random person's house. Hi. So, what do you fancy doing? Oh, let's watch the footage of that Arcadian match. Oh? Dun, 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 dun. I'm having stupid fun. You can only see one of them? Should be able, like the other person came in late. He came and sat here. He's not there for you? Aww. He's here. He's pink, purple, whatever. Has the ocean here. Come, let's check other people's houses. Those are closed. Is there any house on this side? Long time no see. Dun, 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 dun. No, we cannot enter any of these. This is where we went downstairs, right? So let's go back to here and check the downstairs of this one. Oi. Da-dun, da-dun. Can we jump? Whee, bonk. No, we cannot enter any of these houses. So rude. Let me into your houses. I wanna see. Okay, let's check this one. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I think we visit the house of the Bruce Bomber and whatever his name. Sweet coffee. Yeah. Somewhere here. Da-dun, da-dun, da-da-dun. Run! Oh, stairs this way. Let's check. Oh, is there a room we can enter? Aww. Little fishy wishies. Just a random person with fishy wishies. Oh. Why is there no other door here? What is this? Scam. This is a scam. People are not letting us into their houses. So rude. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sure one of these was the house of the cat boys. Maybe this one? Very cat boy looking. Oh no, this is the Van Fatal. Look at that. Hi. My, how naughty. Coming into my apartment uninvited. Are you so eager to be punished? Haha, I jest. The one truly in need of punishment is that impudent girl, the one called Honeybee. She's become quite full of herself lately. Someone needs to discipline her properly. Truly. And it so happens we are to match each other next. I wonder how will the little bee scream for me. This is very on brand. Hi. Nice house. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the house of the kitty boys? I don't see the house of the kitty boys. Who are these people? Yeah. Let's go. I wonder why you could only see one of them. Like, they had nothing to do with any quest. Wait. We need to go here. This is an interesting place to craft. Oh. Why is this guy like this? Why? Why? Oh, there we are. Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? We are looking for an ice cream. Are they called ice cream? I don't know. Is it bedtime, Nikki? It may be bedtime for Nikki. We are looking for a monster thief. Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electrop go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. There, what'd I tell you? A sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word. That's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electrop, placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electrop coming up. Da-da-dum. And then they waited. There, that should do the trick. Color that tea for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. Oh? Oh, okay. The trap is set. Now we wait. Okay. Dum, ba-da, ba-da-dum. Stole the egg. Hey. Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good, not good. Run. And that's our thief. After him. on. Dum, da, dum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we won't see the boy here. Uh, I got kidnapped again by the quest, right? Yeah, I got kidnapped. We've lost sight of our quarry. And he's gone to ground in the middle of a field of Cyclopses. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting. So we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit... What? Shout out if you hit pay dirt. And we'll take him together. Yeah, I want that motorcycle thingy. That is M4's motorcycle, right? I want this. I have a motorcycle anyway, so let's go. How does it fly? Yes, you are too poor for that one. Pistachio got me this one. It was a gift from Pistachio. Right now, I am also too poor. Like, I had 60 million gil one time. Back to 5. Pistachio is such a good bean. Hi. Me not bad Cyclops. No? So why are you stealing? Why? Ah! Run! That was very slow for a run, but yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, he's here. The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. Ah! I will probably get kidnapped again. Damn it all. We have you now, fiend. There is nowhere left to... Ah! Oh, oh, it's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles. Oh. Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I tell the likes of you. Have it your way. I hear this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye. No! Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it. Move. Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. My turn. I don't know what they were expecting. Oh, he really is a big boy. This is my show now. Lose the gun, or the girl gets it. And she'll be fine. She stays in bombs all the day, all the time. And she has bombs. You too. Weapons on the ground. What weapons? Do you see any weapons on me? Ew. Is it twitching? My eye! My eye! Go. Oh, he's gonna cry. You had your chance to come quietly. Say good night, sunshine. Ga. Now what? Oh, the inspector probably. Oh, that didn't hurt at all. Of course. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, horror acts of violence. Uh, oh god. Cor, the inspector's all lit up. Yeah, apparently the gun gave him up. You gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a Gompaterium. So bright, too bright for me to bear. Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a Colbin's back. Coblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. Soft boiled and correct. I never wanted the electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright, so what's this researcher's name? I don't know. He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders. No idea where we might find him then. None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, I believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Man authorities. Like, oh. Don't worry, I'll explain how you're a crook in monsters' clothing, so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. Okay. As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. Tappa-tappa-rap-up. Dum, 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 dum. Hey, let's go to solution 9. This will probably take Nikki too, right? Why is Twitch giving you ads for baby bottles? I don't know. Twitch is weird. Like, Twitch is Twitch. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's here. I see the boy. Wait, can I not? Oh. Never mind, here is the boy. Surely Detective Hardyboiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they are also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you are keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there. Yeah, sure. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildebrand is at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pals started dancing in front of my gun, and it's only fair I tell you why. Has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The crime king, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. Oh, it is this program then. I see you connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Huveyawata, yeah. Me and him have got a history, so if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardy-Boiled. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. He's like, oh no. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you are in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Dun 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 da ba da bum. Hello? Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter, I have more than enough electro now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. Oh? It is an ARR blob. When making hard boiled eggs, you wanna boil for the same length of time, every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they are too soft. Any more, they are overcooked. We are out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier. Bomb! Those mimics are in Dantriel dungeons too. Oh yeah, that is true. The AR one is not a mimic though. The AR one is just a blob. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildebrand Adventures. See you, Inspector. Bye. Does the witch know that you don't have a uterus? I mean, probably doesn't care. Taco. Very taco nom. A vandal in the wild. If it isn't Greeny, been keeping yourself sharp, I trust. Mm-hmm. I've been sharper, reasonably. Yeah, sharp as a razor. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Good to hear. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I managed to recover more data and learned about another experimental subject. Oh, I dare say that is the cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more. He's like, oh no. Hi. It seems this criminal had his soul put into the body of a uh kawa that thing. That's a two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Okay. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive, was all for the thrill of it, a real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops, odds are he is up to his old antics in his new body, and is a pawn of the mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolfmen were to make mischief, I expect it would be somewhere outside this city. Nah. Huh. Not half bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dog. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads beyond that though, so I have a mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Mimon's his name, and his business is knowing every bugger's else's. Come on, he ought to be at his usual spot nearby. Alright, let's go. Bum 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 ba bum. Mimont. Does that not remind you of our friend Vimont? It does. Do you suppose we'll get to meet a Yormon too? Oh god. Just oh god. Yep. That was the worst pun ever. I know. I know. Come on. Let's go find this Mimont. Is it my Mont? Then Vmont? Your Mont? Their Mont? I guess we could just walk there, but eh. Da-da-dum, da-dum, 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 dum-dum. This place sells coffee, it seems. I want to enter. You're not allowed to. Of course the boy is here. Yep. The Ulda guy. Ain't often I see you with company, detective. What can I do for you today? Wait, he just said, what can I do you for today? Not do for you today. Okay. Bum bum. A thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend. Sounds like a recipe for trouble, alright. No, we can't say as I have heard any talk of vandalism, neither in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary cow whatever near the barrier recently. It went into Vanguard and didn't come back out, so he assumed it went to Shalwani. What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seemed more man than beast, he said. And they are fierce territorial creatures that live in packs. These lone wolves are vandal. I'd wager my gun on it. We'll head to Shalwani right away. Thanks for the lead, Mimont. He's like, yeah, this is a Mimont, alright. It's truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Vimont, and information is his stock and trade as well. Eh? Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we are in the same business besides. Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself, only you're either younger or have a better skincare regimen. Your brothers or something? Ridiculous. Detective Hardy-Boiled and I are not the least bit alike. Damn right, don't compare me to this preening ninny. Yep. Alright, didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. But you, Les, something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. We should get going. Let's gather in front of Vanguard before heading to Shalwani. Aww. I think his assistant died sometime. It feels like it has something to do with that crime lord. Hi. We go ways back, me and Hardy Boyle and his assistant. They're the reason I fell into this trade, you might say. Oh? Alright, let's go to East Yasulani. East Salami? Yeah. Come on. Yay! Whee. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is another solo instance. I'm not sure. Let's try to find the boy first. I'm not sure if he would be here, since this is kinda not a place that is safe-ish, but I guess he isn't here. Dun, dun. Oh, the train ones. The train wings, right? Choo-choo wings. This will be my first time beyond the barrier. I wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks. That is the one that I have the least totems on. I think I only have 10 of them. Oh no, he's still... Inspector, you are all glowy tingly. Must be the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger a while, I'm afraid. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel paler than I have in recent memory. Huh, you really are an oddball. Huh? Ah! What the? There, are you afraid of bugs? I must say, detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects. And such adorable ones, too. They are not just any insect, they are oglops, bringers of death and disease. Get a hold of yourself now. An egg will set you straight. Oh no. Oh no. You fool, you didn't bring any. Not a single one. Damn it all. Oh dear, never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal. Oh no. Egg bomb. Coming right up. Think you could boil this to the good detective's liking? I don't want to. That is an alchemy station, not a cooking station. I don't trust you. Hope I paid attention in the cutscene earlier. The 12 minutes cooking time one? Dum ba dum bum. Maybe. Then 12 minutes. I'm standing on it. Dum dum dum. I kind of want to do the wrong one. This isn't another trick, is it? Ah, I'll chance it. You want eggs now? Kinda same. The texture of the yolk, firm and assured. Not untested, but not broken down by the weight of the world. The essence of a survivor. You're a woman that knows the score, Greeny. I'm glad to have you at my back. Haven't had a nice soft boiled egg in forever. Yeah, I normally fry them for breakfast. Looks like you boiled it just right. Well done. I can have my legs salad. Like most of the time nowadays, I just eat a salad for dinner because it is too hot to eat anything hot. And I use tuna fish or shredded chicken with the salad. I can do hard boiled eggs. Why not? That would work. Same, but having an egg with solid whites and runny yolk is so good. It is true. It is true. But I have to make them really hard boiled to put on a salad. I cannot have runny egg yolk in a salad. That would be kind of weird. Hi Deo. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. And welcome. How's it going? But yeah, eggs. We are talking about eggs because apparently this Hildebrand is about eggs. How is it going? At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it, Greeny. I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistant. Come, let us continue on. Bum, bum, bum. Is this another one of the monsters of that researcher? Could be. Do we have the boy? I don't see the boy. That book is what your theory was about, and you were right. Okay. Yeah, the boy isn't here. Right now, I don't have any theories. Oh, wait. Sharing more. Kitty Cat loves you and hopes you have a good day. Ah. Thank you. Oh. So, this is the outside world. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some getting used to being under a sky without limits. Right, we should begin by talking to the locals. There's a town I see over there. Uh, yeah, that's that town. Yes. Sheshenevezi Springs, eh? As good a place as any. Come on, let's go. I have to actually say the name in my brain before I can up up oh before I can say it out loud. Dun, 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 dun. An old-fashioned place this, but it's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. A man could get used to it. Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there has been any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come and tell me. Yeah, this is his kind of place. What are we doing? Up. Pink! Let's go talk to people. Dum da da dum dum. Da da dum dum. Oh, Hayate. Neshpia came by a while ago to give me a toy. A little ball of a thing with a face on it. He said it was a model of the actual machine Kakua used to operate. Seems his friends in the dome just went ahead and made dozens of them, and he all but begged me to take one of his hands. Well, I think it goes to show she was as much loved over there as she was here. Ah, do you have it on you though? Do you? Do you? No, you don't. Rude. Where's the person we are talking to? Behind this, maybe? No. Inside this building? Oh no, here. Vandalism detected? Oh? Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreant busted up some of our drilling equipment. I pour my blood, sweat and tears into keeping everything running, so it had me seeing red. Sterilium's our livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider, mark my words. Where did you see the vandalism? Where? Oh, you're doing the vandalism. Okay. It doesn't do any lasting damage. I don't think people mind that. Dum, dum. Oh yes, I heard that the barn was destroyed the other day. Smashed to pieces by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing? I don't know. They were bored, maybe? Turn about an officer. Hello, Mr. Officer, sir. As a matter of fact, there has been a spate of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace, so we don't have so much as a lead. Baffled as we are, we have posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course, so if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know. Alright. Okay, is the boy around here? Bum bararam bum. Bararam bum. Bararam. Dum bum bum bararam. The boy is not here yet. I think. Yeah, he's not here. Baram bam bararam. No, Nashu, no boy. That is true. Hey, managed to learn anything? Where is Nashu? Now that I think about it. We heard much the same. Our vandals been busy. By the by, have you seen Nashu? I'm not sure where she's gone. You serious? How can you not know where your own assistant is? We better split up and find her. Nashu. Oh, Nashu is here. Okay, so here is Nashu. Do we have... Do we have a boy? I don't see the boy either. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hello there, Greeny. I could use a little help. What did you do? I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? Know her, do you? And all the chaos she has been sowing too, no doubt. Whatever do you mean? Oh? Don't play the fool. We saw her polishing them bombs. Yeah, that's kinda her thing. That's right. She's the one been blowing things up. We are taking her in and collecting the bounty. For the upteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine. Yeah, verily. Though they may look and indeed explode like bombs, they are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not the vandal you seek. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine? Ha! Let's all take a deep breath now. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through, resolve things peacefully. I don't know who you are, but we are done talking here. She's the vandal, and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. If you're not willing to be civil, then we have to settle this the old way, the old-fashioned way. Again? Detective, wait. I am emphatically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if he shot them in the rear. Don't waste your breath. You asked for it, old man. You want a deal? I'll give you a duel. Gotta go to bed. Okay. Night-night, Nikki. Just remember that you had other options. Now, we are gonna need witnesses, so let's take it elsewhere. And they're gone. Don't bury your little head. It ain't to the death. Ill at ease though I am with Detective Hardyboyle's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him. Okay. He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Wash the ice. He'll rush to finish it. What's that red smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you? A soft choice for a soft bastard. Not the least bit phased. Hard recognizes hard, and I can tell you're a woman who's been to hell and back. Even I could learn a thing or two from you. Wow, you kidding me? All this fuss over you, and you are having a snooze? You've got moxie doll face, just like her. Dream sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way. But never mind that off for now. I've got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm like most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel, dodge the bullet. Delicious locks for a roughneck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need. I've seen enough. This one's in the bag. He got busted. Peace on the old ways. Long as you win, it don't matter how. Oh? Bzz, bzz, bzz. Matrix! Is that his assistant or something? Could be his assistant at this point. Oh, God. Who the hell are you? What's going on here? Oh, hi, Kemakka. Let me waddle and explain. So, that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds or no, the law forbids dueling in town. As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guild falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. Oh. Now, it seems this all began when they saw the lady with what looked like bombs, and assumed she was the vandal. Well, you don't strike me as a miscreant. I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. Oh no. I must say, it does look like a bomb. Ah, an understandable, if unfortunate misunderstanding. Oh no, he's gonna light it up. Despite its wearisome appearance, I assure you, good sir, that this is the bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I am feeling poorly. Of course. That's a bomb, or I was born yesterday. Ah, I feel like a new man. It's as if I woke up on a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. Well, this alone doesn't prove she's the vandal. We are going to keep her in the jailhouse till we know more. Are meals served at this jailhouse? Well, that they are. She's like, free meals! She's so happy. See you. I will come for you, Nashu. I will find the true criminal and clear your good name. This I swear. Let the girl eat. Oh? Da-ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. On the trail of distraction. Oh. I cannot bear to imagine sweet, innocent Nasha behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bomb-toting dame, but setting that aside, we know who we are after. We just need to track them down. A number of residents report having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently, it has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. Huh? It's Lieutenant Yavovza. You need to clean the wax out of your ears. Yeah, that's what I meant. Lieutenant Yavovza. Come on, let's see what we can find out there. I don't remember. Were we able to get into the prison here? Which one was the prison? The police station. Probably not this one. Probably not this one. Dun, dun, dun. Da-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Right, we check this one, right? I want to see Nashu. Just stuffing her face. Oh no, this is the train station. Or do we go to here, actually? I'm gonna check. Give me a second. No, it was this one, no? Does this place have a police station? This is the bar. Is this an official looking building? I don't know. Maybe this one? No. No. Alright, never mind. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Lieutenant Yavavsa. I can never remember these, like I will never be able to remember these names, but with time they kinda get easier to read, I think. Oh, we are here. Right, let's question the locals about Wolfman sightings. Should be straightforward enough, so we'll stay together this time. Just say the words and we'll get started. Yeah, let's go. Ready? Then lead the way. Okay. Do I start here? Da-dum, dum, da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Discuss the oven. Wood ovens, eh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electric appliances. That said, the smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. I'll have to look into it when I get the chance. Mother used to roast whole miotragus in a giant oven. She was partial to the billies for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. That has no bearing on my own toughness, mind you. Uh-huh. There is one here we can talk to. Rugged farmer. I saw it, alright. A wolf-like fiend I'd never seen before. It made off with a sack of vegetables we had just harvested. Oh? It would seem our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, it would not hunt for its own food. Would it not hunt for its own food? Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. Wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. And if it isn't keen on hunting, I'd likely keep close to settlements for its meals. I'm gonna check something. Minion guide. We have those bugs, right? Now let me not be able to find it for ages. I don't see it here either. Let's see. Little bug. I don't see it yet. Why would I not have the bug? It should be a very, very cheap minion, no? Okay. I don't see it. It should be here. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm so bad at finding minions, it seems. Nope. Cannot see it. What even is this? Huh. Think. I don't see it. I cannot see it. Here is the little bug. It is a minion, no? It should be here. Nope, these are old people. Where is the bug? Dim dim. Dim dim dim. Beating, beating, beam, beam, beating, beam. Nope. I don't see it. Oh well. Oh wait. This is the. Oh no, wait. That is the oven one. Yeah, this is the oven. Let's go to the second place. Here. Discuss the residences. You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those in the outskirts. It was a real surprise when our worlds merged 30 years ago. I was just a greenhorn then, and she was still... Never mind. The motif on these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he? No, I don't think he is. I think he is not here. Kindly villager. What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me, as if it was trying to say something. Oh, I dare say this is a promising new lead. He's thinking. I have it. This creature is a minion of the wondrous Wolfman. You and your soft-boiled guesses. I'd heard about strange squealing critters on Trubu, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case. Or maybe it has everything to do with your case. We'll see. What is this quest? Watching Big Brother. I'm gonna take the time and do all of these quests one day. Oh? The wolf-like fiend. I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because it's Nunyukawa. What? Lunyukawapia territory, but I go there to gather cactus. And the past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the Lunyupias give it a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed. Our fugitive might be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go take a look. Okay. Thank you, man. Is she gonna do a evil smile after we turn our backs? No, she didn't. Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to get my hair into a bun. It's getting hot again. Oh, I have the bed. Here? Oh, the dinosaurs. The Wolfman doesn't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can't feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, you come and tell me. Okay. Da dum 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 dum. Dinosaur. Oh. Oh my, what a winsome creature you are. Mm-hmm. And hardy boiled? Oh, he found a bottle. Had a thirst, did we? Probably, yeah. Another liquor bottle. Oh, there's something else over there. The liquor bottle has long since been drained to the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, sack of produce. The sack is laden with vegetables, like those which the fugitive took from Hluvatenin Yavavsa. Piece of paper. Crude words have been scrawled on the piece of paper, and Oglop loiters nearby, as if regarding the paper anew. Where? Oh yeah, the right here. Oh, there it is. They're called an Oglop, okay. The Oglop scurries off, leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. There do not appear to be any more clues in the vicinity. Hardyboiled will want to take stock of your discoveries. Okay, now that I have a name, I can... Oglop? Minion not found. Why? Bum, bum. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. I found this empty liquor bottle. What about you? A bottle? An empty liquor bottle of a kind commonly seen throughout Shaluani. A sack of produce likely to be that which the fugitive stole from Lieutenant Yavavsa. A piece of paper bearing what appears to be diary entries written by the fugitive. There we go. I have found things. Good work, Greeny. The bottles and the produce must have been taken from Luvatenin Yavavsa. As for the piece of paper. Oh? Da-ba-da-bum. Da-ba-da-bum. These are diary entries, all right. I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments, well before anyone was the wiser. My newfound strength is truly astounding. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show, and will provide barrels of sterilium for the job. This is going to be my tour de force. Oh? So it's all as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, the vandalizing Wolfman is working for the researcher. But I must say, for him... Oh no. Look at this. I didn't sneeze. Okay. But I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open where enterprising agents of inquiry can easily find is rather careless, is it not? When he was apprehended as a man, he had left a diary of his misdeeds lying around, served as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall. Perhaps he has some sort of clever design, or perhaps... Or perhaps he's just an idiot. That works. At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Nashu's delights, so I ask that you refrain from using your gun. And you don't go near them, you are still very busty. My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs to other kinds of energy. With the flick of a switch, it can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So if push comes to shove, I'll give the wanton Wolfman a hosing down. Well, no, and that is a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet, be that as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman. Such is the creed of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. Aww. We should learn what happened to his assistant. As a rule, I don't talk about my past, but if there was ever a time to break that rule, now would be it. I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your own Nashu, a real sweetheart. But she's gone now, killed by the Crime King because of me. Because I was too soft. The Crime King's descended from a line of mages. Carnelian's his real name, and he can wield powerful magic with a whispered word and a flick of the wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant, but then he started spinning a soap story, and like a half-boiled milksop, I lowered my gun. And that was all the opening Carnelian needed. He cast that spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood, if my assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. That such a thing should have happened. I was able to catch Carnelian soon after that, but now the bastard's at large again, in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. One day, you or someone dear to you will pay for it. Now then, we've confirmed the Vandals here, but What is it that the researcher wants to achieve with this destruction spree? Well, first things first, we need to alert the Dust Watch. They'll want to be ready when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them? I guess. Usatawi, eh? Right then, let's head over there. Oh, he's so sad. To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggle to find the words. Just be your usual gentleman self. He will not find the right words, but he's always gonna find some words. You are right, my friend, as ever. I shall endeavor to be true to myself. Mm-hmm. And he's gone. Okay, yeah, the what is it called? The police office is here-ish, no? Oh, turn. Turn. Before I talk to him, I want if I can go inside and check. Oh, they're here. Hello. Hey, guess what? The folks who quit the Daybreakers are all coming back to us now. Even those who got caught up in Vihutes crimes are saying they want back in. After they pay their dues, of course. Isn't that the best news you've heard all day? Uh-huh. Can we get in here? No? Oh, maybe this is the place. It seems to be the place. Yeah. Oh, she's here. I didn't do nothing. Are you eating Dalnish? Yep, she's eating. She's eating tacos. Look at her. You must try these tacos. Absolutely worth incarceration. Of course. Alright, let's talk to Kemakka. Stay strong, Lashu. Soon you will be free. She's like, nom nom. This taco is amazing. She hasn't stopped eating. Ah, it's you lot. What is it? We found some things. Big sterilium bomb. Big boom. Yeah, I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They've declared that the train's their next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real. Then we need to get to Shalwani station right away. Indeed, I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Nashu, she's fine here. It would be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg. Is he gonna smile? Yep. Uh-oh. The vegan enthusiasts. The train enthusiasts. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let that pin destroy the train. He's having so much fun though. He's like, big boom. Yeah. We are on it. Get somewhere safe. We have you at last. From gentleman to gentle wolf. Oh, what? What did he say? I suggest you surrender. Yep. Detective. Over there. A dame in distress. Of all the times to be out of charge. Give a man a fright, will ya? Hold it right there. Try anything funny and I'll torch these barrels. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high. Um, you're burning. Huh, there's nothing you can do. So just relax and enjoy the. Huh? Yow! Wait, we must extinguish the fire. The hell do you think you are doing? I shall stop this runaway wolf train. Bye. Oh, never mind. They are back here. I fear he's disinclined to stop. They're coming back. And they're headed straight for the engine. Maybe we should move the barrels? I don't know. Damn it, if only I could use my gun. I mean, you can't throw it. That would work, maybe. Oh. Why are you running towards us? Why? Oh, charging the gun. That works. Manderville man and his electrifying handstand. Guess that works. Mm, you did good, Softy. You did good. You as well, detective. You as well. Mm. My kids are not fighting anymore. Nice. Now let's get the barrels away from there, maybe. You know. I thought I was done for. I owe you my life. So, you don't know anything either. I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. Then the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it? If you have learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dustwatch. You will be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. Alright, I'll go quietly. Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. So, this fiend was behind your destruction. We are grateful for your help. Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. Dum, 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 dum. Hmm? You're still soft, hardy boiled, as you always were. Hmm. Hmm. I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter. The commotion has drawn you all here as intended. Plop. You're Carnelian. Oh no. No, 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 no. Doesn't he look like the pirate guy? Like, the hair is kind of different though. The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest I believe you know. It seems Carnelian's also working for the researcher, and this was just a diversion. The bastard's game. Let's head back to Husatavi for now. We have to set your friend free after all. My man can clean up things here. Okay. We waddle waddle. Oh, let's talk again. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Mm. Right, let's get the lady out of her cell. She had a nice sleep. Oh, Nashu, such an ordeal that must have been. Oh, yes, orders were quite tasty. She was like, yeah, if I am fed and able to sleep, all is fine. Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of cerealium has been stolen from Sheshenevezi. What? It appears a thief struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was the true target. First electrop, now cerealium. What does he need all those resources for? As for Carnelian, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served. And next time, my gun will be ready. Yeah, charged. You know something about these happenings by the sounds of it? Yeah. And we share and share and share all the knowledge. So this extends beyond Shalwani. Even if we had the manpower, the Dustwatch can't go traipsing about in other jurisdictions. So I think it would be best if we left the matter in your hands. Yeah, you can leave it to Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent fineness. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shalwani. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Come on, let's head back to Solution 9. I could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even two. Da-da-bam. Bye, Kamaka. I'll see you later. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum bum. Ba-da-bum bum. Where is his house again? Ah, here. Ba-dum. To the gay motorcycle we go. Dun, 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 dun. And then we turn. Yep, he is here again. Oh, home. I didn't mind it out in the wilds, but for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check in from time to time in case I found us any lead. Meanwhile, let us continue along our own lines of inquiry. Okay. Huh? Pray do not blame yourself for your assistant detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you. Aww. What would a soft-boiled dog know? Just take care of your own, eh? He will. Well, luck will take care of the both of them, but still. This is definitely the assistant. Definitely. Meanwhile, in Shalwani. Okay. Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. Kanilokka's achievements will be meaningless. What's Kanilokka? next to what the heavens have gifted me. Your fugitives have served me well indeed. And you me. Oh? Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. She's a Molt Piton Maximum, fitted with a custom short barrel. Being made of electrop, she can convert her lightning charge to fire rounds in other energies. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. The ventilated ribs help keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil spring guide rod takes the edge off her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves to... Oh god. Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? What the... I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time. You leave them just here. Okay. Okay, bye. Let's continue. A need for speed. Ooh. Greeny, I was hoping you'd drop by. It took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in that storage device and yank out a couple of new scraps of data. The first file just so happened to be a record of Carnelian's procedure. Seems the bastard soul was poured into one of those cloth-type monsters. They've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Carnelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Kamekka. Never fear, Inspector Hildebrand is here. The other file I pulled had details on yet another monster-fled criminal. Monstrified criminal? Okay. This mook was nabbed for repeated vehicular violations, riding his air-wheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers, and endangering others, that sort of thing. According to the data, he is running around in the body of a cactuar now. Judging by what we've seen of that researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. But where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, come bearing the very direction you seek. Oh? I have it straight from the mouth of the real Kamekka that an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was supposedly observed streaking through the sky on a southerly bearing. Alas, despite hastening to confirm this sighting, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was summarily dismissed as fanciful imaginings of inebriated townsfolk. The insistent chirp of veteran instinct nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant, and I ventured further south to question the colorful crowds of Tuliodal. Tuliolal? Tuliolal. Yes, there to find sober witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, set astride a vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past a dirigible before vanishing into the clouds to the south. Alexandria's soldiers ride on air wheelers, so unless there is another flying cactar out there somewhere, I think we have our man. Good work. They're so hip. Oh, almost too good, in fact. Over there. Is that a new case I spy? Yep. Hardly had to bait the hook. They're the real deal, all right. Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with. At least the lead seems solid enough. But if we are serious about catching this guy, we'll need an air wheeler of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. Are we going to the gay motorcycle place? I think we are going to the gay motorcycle place. Yeah. Bum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum-dum. I already see the boy. It has nothing with it. We have two spies now. This is the place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they still remember me. Let's see. Da-da-da-dum. Well, look who the wind blowing. Monom, I've come for my steed. That battered old scrap heap, it's been rusting on my garage floor so long I doubt it could manage a slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up if you've credits to burn, but I'll need you to supply some parts. A new high-voltage battery and superconductor coil at a minimum. And the chronometer's ticking. I'll see if I can't get my hands on a battery, but can I ask you to track down the coil? These soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know a suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal, but you I can trust to find the right part without cracking under the pressure. Not my number, do you? I'm just telling it like it is. I know a tough egg when I see one. Ardy Boyle seems desperate to get his air wheeler up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want a coil quick like? Then salvaging the rides of defective sentries is your best bet. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set off the distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria, and you'll soon have some murderous mechanical company to dismantle for parts. Okay. Yeah, sounds fine enough. I'll take these two along with me on the battery hunt. Good luck out there. Okay, bye. Da-da-da-dum. So let me leave the party. Oh no, there we go. Mickey has gone to bed. Originally employed to request reinforcements, this modified vehicle emits a distress signal coded to attract the attention of defective sentries. Okay. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-bum-bum, bum-bum. Da-da-ba-ba-bum, da-da-dum, da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Get old Alexandria. Chum, 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 chum. Oh, here, I see it, I see it. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Oh, there it is. Hi. Oh, I didn't even need to dance apparently. He's daged. Dun, da, da, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Yeah, let's just walk from here. Da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Da-ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This guy will not move from here. Oh no, he's just saying, was this even the place we were supposed to meet? Oh god. They are not here yet. Okay. Well, get your hands on a coil? I guess I did. An essential air wheeler part salvaged from a military grade vehicle. Okay. Hey, that should do the trick. Now, where did your mates run off to? Can't be that hard to find a store that sells batteries. You should probably head over to the Nexus arcade and see what's keeping them. Alright. Bum 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 ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, gonna go to the Nexus arcade. The actual player hub. Dun, da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Wait, before I find them, I'm gonna check if Honeybee is around here. She maybe. There are like cafe kind places here, no? I guess not. Oh no, maybe here. Let's see. Yay, she's here. What is this? Oh, she's doing a live thing. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with another edition of Thistle Sting. Today I have something special planned for you at Mosaic. Oh, but if it isn't my dear friend Greeny, I'm currently doing a broadcast. Why don't you join me? Come, my dear, say hello to the unenchanted Grand Champion. If you'd like to see more of her, be sure to stay tuned. Okay. Hi, chat. Bye, chat. Like, those are the people I think I will be able to find. I have no idea where to find Brute Bomber, and like I thought I would find him in the residential area. Oh, sorry. Sorry. But instead we found a vamp fatal, so I don't know where the others are. Greeny, any trouble picking up that coil? Nothing you couldn't handle, I'd wager. As for the battery, I bought one easily enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and his gal to stick around after he caught a whiff of tantalizing familiarity. Long story short, they wandered off and I haven't come back. Suppose we ought to go look for them, eh? What would be familiar to them? Dum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, there they are. Is that one of the zombies? I think it's one of the zombies. Yes, it is. Uh, is that a corpse? A smiling corpse? Haha, you needn't fret, detective. This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I am a proud member of the Gentle Dead Man and a disciple of Master Zombie Brand. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for our merry moldering band. A said search is what brought me here, and into the midst of this unexpected yet most welcome reunion. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough, so, if you're done catching up, we've got a case to work on. In actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, he spoke briefly of the only person left alive after the incident. According to my new charnel chum, all the lab workers perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of a highly toxic substance. All, that is, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. Keshkai is his name. He was second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Even after devoting a full day to official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. And he was the sole surviving researcher, you say? Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of the shambling undead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job. Well, thanks for that. Glad to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned. Okay, bye. Good to see you again, sir. Dup, da, dup, dup, da, dum. Say hi to Honeybee. So, that fella was an honest to God's walking corpse, huh? I met weird folks in my line of work, but do you always keep company with such oddballs? Yeah, basically. Ah, and that was out of line. It's just, I reckon there are forces in this world you are better off not messing with. Anyway, let me take these parts back to Monum and get my wheeler repaired. I shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back here to make sure he is running smoothly, and you can see the magnificent beast in all its glory. Okay, bye. Is the bug bits hardy boiled this time? I guess it is. Okay. Detective Hardyboiled seemed somewhat nervous, excited to reclaim his pride and joy, perhaps. Yep, probably. Yay! Nice. Cor, would you look at that? What do you think, Greeny? I call him Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly and has far too much horsepower for the average mook to handle. And the gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he is being tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick heating motor coils. Oh no. But won't the increased heat compromise the magnetic field's integrity, you ask? While that's a valid concern, a hotter drivetrain responds completely differently when you open up the throttle and. Uh, you, get those filthy hands off my ride. I merely thought to enhance your beloved steed with a touch of Salamanderville. So you had this amazing machine this whole time? Why haven't you been riding it until now? Ah, so fresh faced and innocent. The spitting image of my assistant. No. I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I'd caught Carnelian. I'd been simmering in thought of vengeance, fit to burst my shell at any moment. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh. The big house is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in hell, your majesty. Oh? Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You gone soft, hardy boiled. Oh. Mm. This flashback exceeds the legal length. Oh. Laced with illicit embellishments, no doubt. Wrap it up, gumshoe. Oh. To cut to the chase, my assistant was avenged. Slinging the Crime King into the slammer took me off the boil, and riding cold just ain't my style. But now that Carnelian's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. They were saying that Cactar Punk flew over Tuli whatever, then blew past the dirigible on his way south, right? What kind of territory are we looking at? Eh, lots of big trees are there. Then let's make this Yaktar's dirigible landing our starting point. I'll take Night Stallion and meet you there. Okay. Dum, ba-da-bum. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-ba-da-bum. Is the boy here? Yep, still there. Right, we shall find our way to this cocktail dirigible landing. Close enough. See you there. I'm pretty sure it was Yak's tail, Inspector. Still close enough. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go to the dirigible. Da-dum, da-dum. Da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Meteor rights and meteor wrongs. Dum, da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh, there they are. Is the boy here? I don't see the boy. Ah, you made it. Even this jaded old gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming in over the treetops. Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for your lot to arrive, and one fella had seen Mr. Cactar flying down to the lower forests. I'm told the biggest place out that way is a settlement called Mamuk, so that'll be our next destination. Let's head over there, walk the streets, ask some questions. You know, the usual. Very good, detective, but what's become of your wondrous feeler? Night Stallion would draw more attention than I'd like. I'll use the autopilot function to call him if I need him, but otherwise I'll make do with my own 2 feet. You do that. I'll just go Mamuk. Da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Is the boy at Mamuk? I don't see them. That must be Mamuk. They build things different down here, huh? Kinda, yeah. Come. Okay, there we go. Clicked. But we ain't got time to admire the architecture. Spread out and find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactar. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let's start with this guy. Who do we have? Hello, Linelja. A flying cactar. I don't know if you can see them through the trees, but well, yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at breakneck speed. The vehicle's terrible noise is what first drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Yet the sight of this posturing man-plant was so absurd, I found myself more bemused than frightened. Oh, this way. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, Meralca. Yes, I've encountered the fiend you describe. The forest has its share of fantastical creatures, but this one was undeniably out of place. I observed it smashing one of the giant meteorites with a club, then racing away with the broken pieces. Make of that what you will. Oh, gathering things again. What did you find? Oh, okay. How do you do this? I also love he's wearing almost the same thing as Nashu. Da-da-dum, bam-ba-dum, da-da-ba-bam, da-bam, da-dum-bam-ba-dum. Bam-ba-da-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, Bakulca, hi. Ah, the subject of recent gossip. I crossed paths with the creature myself, and it was indeed odd, but the machine it rode upon was the true wonder. He pulled up alongside me and my weir, challenged us to a race, then zoomed off with astounding swiftness. If you're planning to catch that fiend, you'll need an equally miraculous mount. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find something. Okay, let's see if there is the bug hiding somewhere near. It is much harder to find than the boy. So, what's the rap? Everybody saw it. It was gathering meteorites. The testimonies I gathered were very much the same. There's a cactus racing around out there, that much can be certain. But if he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments, then this ain't no simple joyride. Talk to me, Greeny. Something about those rocks I ought to know. Yeah, they are from space. Some kind of special etheric radiation, eh? We haven't pieced together Kai's big plan yet, but he seems real interested in those space stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding his spiky goon by staking out the spots where the meteorites are. If we nab the cactuar, we can make him lead us to the researcher and to Carnelane. When I say us, I mean me and Night Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be giving chase without an air wheeler. I need no such contrivance. These legs have been conditioned by an intensive chocobo bearing exercise regimen. Aye. Don't mind them. Well, good luck to them. Still think he's a weak-willed punk, but I can't deny that uncanny body of his is made of sterner stuff. Yeah, you should meet his mom. Let's get on with it then. I hear there's a few good-sized meteorites alongside the road that leads out of town. We'll start at the near end and hope the Mook puts in an appearance. Okay. Dum bum ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-bum. Now I am from outer space. Da-da-da, Ba-da-bum. I'm trying to find the boy. No wheeler riding cactar around here. Now let's move on. That idiot inspector took off like he had the case all sewn up, but running fast didn't find him any leads, did it? And here I thought he was onto something. Th- that way, Nashu. I think I may be onto something. Okay. I feel like I'm babysitting. I really feel like I'm babysitting. No sign of him here either. On to the next meteorite. I detect a hint of criminality in that direction. Onwards, Nashu. We mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch. I think I'm getting a bit tired. Reading is getting harder. Bye, Nashu. See you on the next vantage point. Dum, da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the boy is here. Oh, the bug is jumping on his head. I don't know if you saw that. The boy and the bug are here. We are at the correct spot. They keep eating. Oi. Look out and stand aside, or it's 1,000 needles in your hide. Make way for the unmatchable, uncatchable Spike. Okay. Hi, Spike. This one looks ripe for the smashing. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler. Huh? Ah, you must be the blowhards I was warned about. Think you can give orders to the succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market mods, and there ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes. Bye. If that's the way it's gotta be, challenge accepted. To me, Night Stallion, it is time to burn rubber. Dun, 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 dun. Bye, detective. I'm right behind you. Bye, Inspector. And I'm right behind you, Inspector. Bye, Nashu. No, we are not running. We are pulling up one of our mounts. Why are we running? Yeah. Okay. Damn it, the stallion's at full gallop and I'm still trailing. To seem you require my assistance after all. You caught up to me on foot? Yeah, he does that. Fine. Change of plans. Where's my damn python? I'll just tweak the weapon's elemental settings like so. With you steering and me providing the trust, that fiend will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired up Manderville man. Oh god. Are they actually gaining on me? Come on then. I feel the needle for speed. Uh, we did it!
Did
Victory
you
is
know Twitch is
ours!
going to use your videos, streams to train
Hi,
AI?
JD.
Such devastation.
How are you, JD? There we go. We are doing weird Manderville things. Oh no. Did I know Twitch is going to use my videos and streams to train AI? Oh no, why would they do that? I mean, good luck to them. I will fuck up the AI just by being right here, but I guess. I can't believe it. My undefeated record, my legendary win streak. It's over. Because AI, yeah. And yet, I feel strangely content. No. Enough, you win. Just hand me over to the coppers and be done with it. Okay. How is it going, JDake? Dum da ba da dum dum. Just got home. Oh, you are late today. So the researcher forced you to work for him, like he did with the other fiends. That's right. Told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the forest, but not what he wanted them for. All this way... All this way to nab some delinquent goon and no leads on Keshkai or Carnelian to show for it. Not to mention my beautiful ride getting trashed. That one's on you, Hildebrand. Perhaps we can try running together next time. You've been here but had things you wanted to do. Yeah. When you said you just got home, it is kinda midnight there, no? Oh, if you're looking for Keshkai, I know exactly where he'll be, waiting for my meteorite delivery over by the cliff southwest of here. A lead! Why didn't you say that sooner? I bet Carnelian is there with him. He won't escape me this time. I leave this criminal Cactar in your custody. Fiendish appearance aside, it's a man's soul within, so please treat him accordingly. It is... Okay. Um, quarter to 1 a.m. You're 1 hour behind me then. Dum, dum, dum. Now, let us follow the detective to these cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served a gentleman's justice. Da-da-da-dum. Oh, there it is! Phew! Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Where am I? What is this place? Oh, yeah, you know what? I don't wanna ride. We are gonna teleport to a closer place. Da-da-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Da-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Never mind. There do be fates here. Dun, da-da-dun. Oh yeah, look. They're both here. The jumpy jump. I can hear them just up ahead. Let me get a drop on them before we all go barging in. Okay? Dun. He is late. We must assume something went wrong. These meteorites will provide the perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest the surplus, but it is too great a risk to linger here. Freeze, mage. You so much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up. No, I've worked too hard to give up now. He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. But don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape. Never again. Oh no. Murder is not the answer, detective. I don't know what they were expecting, the both of them. Where, where did Carnelian go? You almost had me, if not for this bumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever. Poor guy. Oh, it's here. I think he's kinda angry now. You and me are done, Hildebrand. Stay out of my way. Oh. My recent inadequacies as an inspector appear to have earned the detective's ire. You don't say. It was you he turned to for assistance with this case, Greeny. It is only fitting that you remain at his side for the duration. I will. Meanwhile, Nasha and I shall persist with our independent inquiries. Okay. Take care. Don't blow up any cities. Oh, poor guy. Is the bug here? I don't think the bug would be here. It is too technological for a bug to be around, I guess. Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but that yolk for brains had me steaming. He only wants to help. He's not good at it, but he wants to help. That's the problem. His help ain't nothing but a hindrance. Yeah, most of the time. Idiots. For the love of... I see you skulking over there, soft-boiled. Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? We were simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've all run into each other. Completely by chance. Uh-huh. Oh. We're only passing through after all. We shall apprehend that masked mastermind with our own tried and true methodology. You shall see. Oh, the boy ran away just now. What did he say? Greeny, I want you on the case with me from here on out, when it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly. No one else fits the bill. Okay. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data, but Hardy-Boiled always gets his files in the end. See you around. Yeah, okay, see you. Da-da-da-dum. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Hum. Okay. At long last, my scheme is come to fruition. No longer must I endure the company of incompetent colleagues. All is in readiness. The replication of my brilliant mind is at hand. Oh, he's going to replicate himself. Never again will I be known as the Canilocca Corpus's second best. My name shall... Wait? My name shall ring across the lands, carried far and wide by an army of unrivaled geniuses. Something amusing? Oh, just the fact that you repaired a device capable of miracles, yet your plans for it are so very banal. You dare mock me? Oh, I don't know what he was expecting. And extreme's done. Nice! dun, dun, dun. You did all of them with the alt? What bore he was, now to realize a dream worthy of this marvelous technology. Oh, it is the flying saucer thingy. Oh god. No, just more Valerians. Oh, okay. Oh, everyone has the wings now? Fuck no. Detective Hardy Boiled, they call me. Cool and tough as a cucumber, wrapped in old leather. I'm a man who prefers his own company. Today's egg was overdone. I let the pot boil and boil, a match for my mood. Oh, they say you can't make a cracked shell whole again. Maybe it's time I smashed it completely. Gore, those are some troubling thoughts. Can anyone say Detective Hardy boiled from himself? I bet the inspector can. With us on the case, a happy ending is never far away. Da-da-da-ba. I have the first four wings, and let me see. Uh, I am halfway there with the Necron ones. I did just 5 runs of the Choo Choo and 12 runs of, I'll probably get the wings for the last two with the totems because they don't drop at all. Da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Greeny, eager to get back to work, I see. I reconstructed the remaining files, but found no more records of monster fight criminals, so I reckon we are clear on that front. What the last of the data did contain, though, was plans for repairing some kind of fancy schmancy duplication device. That it was discovered aboard a flying vessel of unknown origin. The description of which damn near perfectly matches the shiny disk our imbecile inspector crash landed over near Huvayawata. So now I'm wondering, what's a gadget on a ship like that used to duplicate? The inspector. Yep. Is that the bug over there? Anything? Even people? Or that ain't good. See, the files mention 3 critical materials: electropes, ceruleum, and meteorites. I think this is the bug. Sound familiar? That's the same stuff our fugitives already nicked. They got what they needed to fix the device, and I'm sweating bullets imagining what they mean to do with it. Problem is, we've squeezed those salvaged files dry of every last juicy lead. Can't even begin to guess where Keshkai and Carnelian might be holed up. For all we know, they've already moved on to the next step of their diabolical scheme. It's time we pumped a new source of information, and I know just a nosy bugger that'll do. Let's pay a visit to Mimont. Is that the bug? I think that is the bug, that little thing over there. Yes, it is. Da-da-da-dum. Dum, bum. Ah! They changed clothes. Look at them. Oh no, she looks cute now. You may recall my mere presence seemed to anger the detective when last our paths crossed, so we've taken to disguising ourselves as ordinary citizens. You did well. Our independent investigation otherwise continues unabated. Nasher has in fact identified a new potential avenue of inquiry. I've noticed that there's an oglop that never strays far from Detective Hardyboyle's side, and I suspect this persistent insect is much more than it appears. Maybe it's just a bug with a taste for gumption. I share your suspicions, yeah. It's like you, but in bug form. We could be dealing with another creature possessed of a transferred criminal soul. Maybe it's been sent to spy on the detective. But it doesn't feel like spying, more like it's watching over him. Whatever the Oglop's intentions, we must continue to surveil this ever-present surveiller. It may prove critical to cracking the case. What about your own shadow, Nashu? Yeah, they're all gone. Dum da dum. Da da dum pum pum pum. Let's try and find the bug and the boy. The boy is here. Didn't change clothes. Didn't get the memo, I guess. The bug is here. Back again. What can I do for you this time? Got an odd question for you. A device that can duplicate anything, eh? In the wrong hands, that could lead to all kinds of mischief. I haven't heard a peep about alien gadgets, but there was something else that might interest you. Rumor has it some half-dead bloke dressed like a lab worker was rescued out in Heritage Found. You reckon that could be our villain Keshkai? Could be. You'd have to talk to Sirsen, the hunter who found the poor bugger. Apparently he brought him back to his home in the outskirts. If this half-dead lab rat is who we think it is, then I wonder if Carnelian must have... Huh. Thanks for the tip, Mimont. Well, partner, looks like we are headed to the outskirts. Let's find this Sirsen fella. Okay. And we shall follow wheresoever the Oglop leads us. Okay, you do that. The boy is just so funny. Where are we going? Let's see. Da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Where are we going? Okay, so Nasha and Hildy are here. Where is the bug? Oh, the bug is here. Yep, right there. Where is the boy? I don't know. Oh, here's the... Again? he has some problems. Da-da-dum, dum, da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's see if we can find the guy. I don't see anybody here. Maybe more upstairs? Oh, behind this door probably. Da-da-dum. Da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Gotta head to bed. Night night, Gagey. Ah, of course. I'd be happy to share the tale. I was culling monsters on the fringes of Everkeep when an air-wheeler wobbling through the skies above caught my attention. So erratic was its flight path that I half expected it to crash into the ground, which it did not far from where I was standing. I ran over to see a man crawl free from the wreckage and collapse, his mask and gloves marking him as a lab technician of some kind. Though the air-wheeler hadn't exploded or burst into flames, he looked terribly burned. I was able to rush him home and administer treatment before he succumbed to his injuries, but the potent medicines have put him in a deep slumber, so I'm afraid he is in no state to answer questions. As for his name, I found an identification card tucked into one of his pockets. Assuming it belonged to him, the man is Keshkai, a researcher from a local facility. That figures, and those burns. Knowing Carnelian's preference for fire magics, I'd wager a dozen hard-boiled eggs that he's to blame. Muqtab the Crime King is not the type to play loyal henchman for long. Probably turned on his boss and took over the whole operation. We'll have to wait until Keshkai wakes up to get the whole story, but in the meantime, I'd rather be doing something useful. I say we head outside and consider our options. Appreciate your sharing, Sirsin. Keshkai is a criminal involved in a case we are investigating, so we'll be imposing on your hospitality again soon. A criminal, you say? Well, he won't be committing any crimes in his condition. I'll be sure to get word to you once he's fit enough for you to interrogate. Okay. Thanks for your help again. Let me find the exit there. They have moved closer. Okay. I doubt Carnelian would have humored his boss for so long unless he had an end game in mind. And considering his betrayal came just as they had acquired everything needed to fix the duplication gadget. Do I really need to finish this sentence? He was probably after the device all along. Let's play. That's what I'm thinking. But assuming we are right, what does he mean to use it for? Well, we can work on answering that question while Keshkai is still in Dreamland. There's an old pal of Carnelian's who might have an insight or two. Was part of his gang back in the day, but insists she's on the straight and narrow now, working as a fortune teller out of a shop in Solution 9. Saralla, the girl on the front desk, handles all her appointments. I know where she is. We visited her just a few quests ago, right? Quickly! Let us not lose sight of the oglop. You? Are you okay? Are you stuck? I think he's stuck. Oh well. Da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Yep. She's always looking at the same man's. Fortune. Listen carefully. You must make efforts to lead a life of temperance. This establishment caters to lost souls seeking their true path. Due to high demand, however, I'm afraid we are completely booked for the coming months. We are not interested in your dubious divinations. You just tell old Kachia that Hardy Boyle is here to see her. She's like, eh? Very well. One moment, please. What do you want, Hardhead? I paid my debt to society. You're interfering with the legitimate business of an upstanding citizen. Says the woman who was Carnelian's most prized sorceress charlatan. I'll wager the only fortune to be found here is the one you are making of gullible Marks. Don't you dare lump me in with that double-crossing snake. It was his fault I went to prison, and I've been done with the underworld ever since. My establishment is entirely above board. All right, don't get your robes in a twist. It's Carnelian I wanna ask about anyhow. I'll spare you the whole messy story, so let's get down to brass tacks. Imagine there's a gizmo that can replicate any person or object in the world. What do you reckon a no-good crook like Carnelian would do if he got his hands on something like that? What kind of addle-brained... How should I know? Fortunate? Use your cards? The only thing Carnelian ever wanted was power, and no matter how much he got, it was never enough. Seems his ancestor, the one they called the Lich, created the ultimate spell, and it eats him up that he's never had the arcane strength to cast it. Oh? The ancestral spell he hasn't got the juice for, huh? But how did the application gizmo help him with that? Not my area of expertise, and I suppose you could search the public database and read up on the Lich, if you are so inclined. Fair enough. We'll try our luck with the terminals in the commerce sector. Much obliged, Cassia. Okay, let's go. There it is. I think this is easier to go through. He's not doing a very good job, is he? Oh no, they are doing the same. Okay, where's the bug? Ah, here's the bug. These terminals are connected to Alexandria's public database, so you can use them to learn all sorts of neat stuff. I'll see what I can dig up on this Lich character. Meanwhile, reckon you could look into what makes cloth so special? Keshkai's other flunkies didn't get a choice of monster, but when it came to Carnelian, seems the Crime King specifically requested the cloth as a vessel for his soul. Okay? I figured he was keen on their powers of mimicry, but now I'm wondering if there was something more. Anyway, see what you can find. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboards or the software keyboard to enter the search term cloth at the commerce sector data center. Okay. So, do we just say clothes? I guess. The terminal monitor displays an entry on the monsters known as cloths. Clots. These amorphous organisms inhabit dense jungle environments and demonstrate an extraordinary capability for physical mimicry. When threatened, the clot will either mirror the threat itself or adopt a more intimidating form. Clots can also fuse with other of their species, and there are recorded cases of multiple clots merging into a single gigantic entity possessed of immense magical power. Oh, so he's going to um, duplicate himself again and again and then just merge into a more magical Carveline, I guess. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Well, no surprises from the bloodline that produced a maniac like Carnelian. Turns out this Lich guy is a real piece of work. The entry I read said he used sorcery to raise and bind the dead to his will, and created an unstoppable spell that would immediately snuff out the life of any target. Oh, and that he also used necromancy to turn himself into a living corpse. And this allowed him to keep amassing dark powers over a period far beyond a normal person's lifespan, which was the thing that earned him the Lich moniker. Too many years of nefarious undeading, though, and the people came together to off him permanently. Oh, look at him. You know, Noishu, my assistant, was killed by a spell I'd never seen before, and I reckon Carnelian took a page from his ancestors' book of necromancy to animate those poor bastards at the Kanilokka corpus. Like, I'm not dead. I just bugged out, you know? How did your research go, by the way? Learn anything useful? Yeah, he's gonna be big Carvelian and do big spell. So multiple clots can merge together to make one humongous blob that wields all their magical power combined? That explains everything. Carnelian means to create a bunch of Crime King copies and fuse into one big murderous mook. Well, you and me are gonna wreck those plans and avenge Noishu's death once and for all. Do you want to loop Hildebrand in on this? The inspector might be able to help with that. Yeah, do you want to loop Hildebrand in on this? He's good at not dying to things, you know? Yeah, I've seen him hanging around like a bad smell. Just. But when it comes to exacting vengeance, that well-meaning dove will only get in the way. And besides, Carnelian is more dangerous than he's ever been. I won't give him the chance to hurt anyone else. Why are you so bullheaded about me being pals with the inspector anyway? You share the same soul? You think we are like two of a kind? Yeah, I don't see it. Still, there's always been something weirdly familiar about that guy. Yeah? What have you got? Uh-huh. Alright. Be there soon. And that was Tirsin telling us to come over. Keshka is woken up. Oh? Oh? I've been thinking, Greeny, what if the oglop we keep seeing is actually Noirshu? Makes sense. When the detective was talking about his assistant, I swear that insect had the saddest look on its little face. Come now, Nashu. You heard as well as I did that she perished by Carmeline's hand. But what if instead of dying, her soul was shunted into an oglop body in the same way the fugitives were stuffed into fiendish forms? I suppose it's possible. Nashu does have an uncanny sense for such things. Maybe we should not dismiss the idea out of hand. Were we to explore the possibility, we might begin by chatting with the researcher zombie whom my gentle deadman acquaintance befriended. Pray continue your investigation alongside Detective Hardyboiled, and we shall contact you the moment we learn aught of substance. Okay. This guy is still behind his... Oh no, he's gone. Dum da dum bum. Da 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 dum. Ba dum bum bum. Da dum dum da dum dum. Wait. Up here maybe? Oh yeah, there it is. Let's see. Which bug is here? Bug. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I don't see the bug. You are late, Chief. Get lost on the way or what? This case is promising an explosive end, and I'd hate for you to miss it. Yeah, I'm here. Da-da-da-dum. Ooh. Right, let's head inside and hear what Keshkai has to say for himself. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-bum. Well, Mastermind, what happened to you? He's like, oh no. The duplication device was restored. I had all that I required to build my genius army. But mere moments before I began to replicate my brilliant self en masse, that damnable curve burned the hand that freed him. Seared as I was by Carnelian sorcery, it was a miracle I managed to escape at all. But of my ambitions, naught survives but smoke and ashes. I want you to make him pay. You'll find the device in a hidden lab on the lowest level of Carnilocca Corpus. If Carnelian's aim is mass self-replication, then that is where he must be. It will take time for the alien technology to do its work. Trying to tame a vicious breed like the Crime King was a gamble, and you lost. But lucky for you, I was planning to bring him down anyway. Looks like I called how things played out, more or less. Didn't think that Carnelian would hole up in a lab right beneath our noses, though. And this story sold over to the authorities as soon as he is able to walk. Might put up a fight, but I doubt he'll be much of a challenge for a strapping hunter like yourself. He is welcome to try. Don't worry, I'll be sure to see him into custody. We know where Carnelian is now, and I'm ready to charge in, guns blazing. But first I wanna pay my respects at Noishu's grave. While burying the dead isn't the custom in Alexandria, Noishu and I were never comfortable with the whole regulator deal. I'd be damned if I was gonna forget, and putting her to rest was my way of honoring her memory. Maybe she's the zombie friend that gentleman zombie made. Night Stallion's been in the shop, so I'll head over and pick him up. Go on ahead to the name slates, and I'll meet you there. Okay. Let me waddle. Oh. Angry man. Well, somewhere here. Yep. Da-da-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum bum. Da-da-dum bum. That was a flying quest here, yes? We were looking after the ooh, we were supposed to look after or fix some of these tombstones. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Okay. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay. Surprise! It's me again. Got a letter here for you from the detective. Right, that's my business done. Time to go and pry into someone else's. Okay. Sorry for the change of plans, Greeny, but I need to handle Carnelian alone. You've helped me out time and again, and I ain't letting you risk your life for my personal vendetta. Aw. I'll put the Crime King in the ground, where he belongs. You just sit tight and wait for the good news. Uh, Greeny! Hey, Greeny! Oh, we've learned the most astonishing fact. The new researcher recruit of our gentle dead friend here spoke of a lady he had seen on the lowest level of the Canonical Corpus, a lady who could very well be Noyushu. Okay? She lies unmoving within a capsule of some kind, looking as if she but dreams in peaceful slumber. We then made at once for Sirsin's house to demand the truth from Keshkai. The villain soon folded beneath my expert interrogation and admitted to transferring Noyushu's soul from her captive vessel into an oglop shell. Her Detective Hardyboyle, by the way. I want so badly to let him know his assistant is alive and well. Well, mostly. He went to murder Carvin. Seeking vengeance on his own, you say? This calls for the utmost haste. Okay, bye. Wait for me, Inspector. Where is the Oglob? We should shamble along as well. We should. Meanwhile, in the hidden depths of the Caniloca corpus. Uh-oh. So it starts. No. Now that's a sickening sight. One blood-stained crime king was already too much. I don't recall sending you an invitation, hard-boiled. No. But no matter. I'm afforded the chance to test my newfound strength. Kinda gross. Oof, the dames might have called you handsome once, but you might wanna check a mirror. I can feel it surging through me, the nigh unlimited power. Behold, the majestic form of the Lich. Let us begin with a demonstration of my ancestors' dominion over the undead. Oh, here they come. Great, this keeps getting creepier. Oh, am I gonna be Hardybrand? Hardyboiled, okay. During this battle, you'll be fighting as Detective Hardyboiled and gain access to a special dodge action. With the proper timing, you can use Molting Python to avoid taking damage, even if you are within the area of an enemy's attack. Okay. Certain enemy attacks will be preceded by a countdown icon. When this countdown progresses to Molting Python, I can quickly use the Molting Python action. Okay. Dum, da, ba, da, ba, dum. Let's see what I have. Is that 3? Okay, and this is... Alright. What does this do? Whee! Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, I can do this now. Okay. Now you learn through her damned servants. Something, something. I don't know if that worked or not. Oh, do your worst. Okay. Again? I guess so. Okay. Twice is enough, apparently. Unliving minions. Tear that man apart. Oh. When the music starts, you have to dance. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner, everyone. Let us bye. What just happened? Oh. Forcing our zombie brethren to act against their will is simply unconscionable. While I do not condone violence, this situation appears beyond a peaceful resolution. Allow me to assist. Soft boiled savior in hell. Thanks, pal. You dare interfere? I'll kill you both. Right. Whee! No, it was this one. Oh. Wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. Okay. Okay. Da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da. I think I'm gonna... Oh, it should done this before. Okay. I see. That's how that works. Um, okay, this is taking some time, but it is happening. What are you summoning? Okay, what if I... Wrong way again? Oh, wrong button. Okay, so I need to turn like this and do Night Stallion, right? Where are we going with the Night Stallion? I don't understand. Ow. Raising from midway. Normal. Proceed. Okay. Okay, let's start with the Night Stallion, right? Oh, I tried. I was a bit late, I think. I got greedy. Okay. Alright. This time I did it. Dun, 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 dun. So I do thick skin, right? Yes, okay. That's how I use that one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Quake. One. Nice. If I can just use the Night Stallion the correct way, it should be easy. So, like this. This is very much not the correct way, but there we go. Quake 3? What is Quake 3? Oh, this, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bones? Ah, molting piton, okay. Para. Mander again. Bzz. Dun, dun, da-dum. I mean, I kinda attacked. I like dodged to where I was, but okay. What just happened? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. How did I manage to stand in both of them? I don't know. But there we go. Once again. Rude. A summon again. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Okay. Easy enough, I guess. Can we? Should be fine. More? Okay. Feeling attached dizzy. Come on. Come on. Oh. Now what? Dun, 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 dun. He'll be fine. That's Hildebrand. He's not overcharged. No mortal can withstand such a... It is Hildebrand. He's doing Hildebrand things. Oh. Dum dum. Oh. We are doing limit break. This one's for Noirushu. Hold your fire detector. Your assistant is alive. He's like, what the fuck? What did you say? That was so not the time. I warned you about being soft, hardy-boiled. Will you never learn? I wanted to save such exquisite magecraft for more fitting victims, but now you clothes will witness the ultimate spell firsthand. With unholy power drawn from darkest abyss, I shall sever soul from corporeal anchor. Death! Oi! The idiots. The lot of them. Inspector! Oh. Hildebrand. He's like, ah! Oh, I've died. How un-Mandervillian of me. Ah, I've slain the dolt instead. I'm glad to be rid of that most bothersome gnat. Is that Hildebrand's ghost? Oh, such bittersweet sorrow. A soul should dissipate soon after leaving the flesh. But lo, our resilient zombie overlord endures in spectral form. Hello? This battle isn't over. Even with your entire entourage of fools, you cannot contest our power combined. Like, oh god. Oh no. Aw. Uh-oh. Master Zombiebrand's spiritual essence has merged with Master Hardboiled's physical form. It's brilliant. It's blinding. It's a pure gold soul. This changes nothing. Oh? Nope. Bzz, bzz. Hard-boiled. It cannot be. Hard-boiled is not here right now. Oh no. You can call us Hilde-boiled. And your goose is cooked. What are we playing? My dear fellow. Oh, he is giving the Manderville special. No evil can stand against the giant golden Manderville man. Whee! Blunk. Yeah, that checks out. He cannot. How do you get stuck even as a soul? I can't. Yes, you've learned the truth of it. Your precious Noish never really died. I'm here. Buzz, buzz. Keshkai needed a subject for his soul transference experiments, and the task of procuring the victim fell to me. Your name, Hardyboiled, was at the top of my hit list. I drew upon ancestral sorcery to cast you into a death-like sleep. For ease of delivery, you understand. But then your meddling assistant threw herself into the spell's path, and I was forced to settle in for her instead. I had to dig up Nayushu's corpse following the burial, then proffer her to Keshkai in place of your Surihide. So it was that her soul ended up in that insect vessel. You bastard! You did that knowing how much I hate Oglobs. No, let us remain civilized. The process is entirely reversible. He's like, Oh dear, my apologies, but I feel the draw of an irresistible force. Oh, that's right, Master Zombiebrand has died, and to his untethered soul comes the call. See you on the other side, my friends. Don't leave me behind, Inspector. Or you can just jump here. Look, his body's still breathing. We gotta drag that soft-boiled soul back. I smote that simpleton with enough ultimate death magic to kill him 10 times over. There is no coming back. Performed Manderville. Must I do the dance? I think we all knew it would come to this, but still. Must I do the dance? I guess. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Well, hey now, don't tell me you got and cracked. Look how serious I look. Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. Thanks to that stirring performance by my adventuring associates, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have returned to life and am back on the case. His face. But you can't. It's not possible. We had to. Heh, toughest guy I ever saw. Now, what was it about fixing Neuer's shoe? You can really get her back to normal? Your assistant's recumbent form is being held within this very facility. We need but extract her soul from the globe and reunite it with her original body. I had Keshkai provide me with a step-by-step procedure for operating the transference apparatus. It should pose no great difficulty to restore Mistress Neuershu ourselves. Okay. He's just stuck. The rest of us should wait at the entrance then. I have to speak to him. Even the ultimate death magic failed to slay him. Never mind those other fiends. That dolt was the true monster. You know what? It stinks in here. Let's head outside. Okay. Hard-boiled egg time. Detective Hardy-boiled. Aw. Hey, Dollface. You're looking well. Oh, I'm no issue. Thank you ever so much for putting me back in my own body. You're welcome. The resemblance to Nashu is, as you say, uncanny. Right? Like peas in a pond, I tell ya. Oh, right. I've had my fill of musty old labs. Time to blow this joint. What? What do you mean blow this joint? What are you gonna do? Hey, who said you could ride the stallion? Surely once fused fellows such as ourselves are above cursory formalities such as asking for permission. Oh no. Oh no. Poor motorcycle. Ah! This is not gonna end well. Oh, that lightning! The chassis can't take a directed. Of course it will. There we go. Don't worry, his father is rich. Can get you another, or fix it. Or, yeah, something. Bye. Wait for me, Inspector. Oh no, not again. I think they will arrive in Evercold before we do. Gosh, that looked dangerous. He'll be fine. It's Night Stallion I'm worried about. I just had him repaired. How did I lose to such idiots? Am I dreaming? Surely this is a nightmare. I'll deliver Mr. Lotsoclots here to the Tin Man. You can head back with Noyershu to my place in Solution 9. Okay. And I shall re-enter the facility to recruit from the remaining zombies. I bid you gentle people good day. Okay. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Oh, Noyershu. Behind that rubbish receptacle is where I would hide and keep watch over the detective. Ah, it was surprisingly fun living as an oglop, but boy am I glad to be back in my own body. That makes two of us. Couldn't imagine having one of those creepers as an assistant. I went and handed Carmelian over to the authorities. They'll restore him and all his monstrous pals to their original mook selves, then toss them in the slammer. In other words, that's all she wrote on the case of the fiendish fugitives. You're a handy gal to have around, Greeny. As thanks for sticking with me through thick and thin, I made you a replica of Night Stallion. Doesn't have the same customizations, but it still runs plenty fast. Use this key when you are ready to ride. Another motorcycle. I have a gift for you too. Of sorts. I made lots of friends while I was ogloped. That is a word. And one of the little fellas has big dreams of traveling the world. Aw. Hi. Take him along on your adventures. He'll be fantastic company. I guess, okay. Sure, why not? My own oglop buddy. Look at you embracing danger. I told you those tiny devils are harbingers of death and disease. Oh, there are no such thing. Oglops are harmless, not to mention cute as a chitinous button. Right, well, it's your funeral. Keep it where you can see it, or stow it away in your pack. Speaking of companions, I wonder where that gentleman Fob and Nashu disappeared to. Not that I'm worried or anything, but I owe them a tip of the hat at the very least. Ah, they'll be around. Anyhow, Nerj and me are gonna get back to running our detective agency here in Solution 9. Hopefully we'll cross paths again on some other case. Sure we will. Our time together in the great alleyway of life was brief but golden, like the richest, yellowest of yolk. See you around, Greeny. Bye-bye. Da-da-da-bum. Da-da-da-bum. Hi. Ogrop, Night Stallion. Pulper of Inquiry. Okay. Da-da-da-dum. I thought we already had this bug thingy. With the completion of inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures, you can now exchange MGP for a new orchestrion role by speaking with the Gold Saucer attendant at the Gold Saucer. Okay. His trail had evaporated like mist in the neon haze. The city carried on, uncaring. I fell into a familiar humdrum rhythm, my world gone curiously quiet. There was a nagging absence of irritating yet endearing whimsy. But that's life, ain't it? Something, something. Let me leave you with a few words of wisdom. If it ain't tough, it ain't boiled enough. But sometimes a man needs to be gentle. Okay. Is it gonna blow up? No, it won't. Okay. Oh no. Who are you talking to, detective? Ah, he said that it's not blowing up. Hildebrand will return? Yeah, probably. Egg. Narararam. Gently does it. Aww. Where are they? Just disappeared. And we cannot go in here, right? Nah. Dararam, dadam. Okay, let me check. It's me. The oblop is a variety of insect that has existed in the Nile since ancient times. While considered a noxious pest in urban centers such as Everkeep, it is viewed with more leniency by folk in the countryside, who prize the rare oil that can be harvested from its glossy wings. You wouldn't believe the trouble they can cause. Uh-huh. Okay. I know it's late, but I want to do the event. So we are going to... I actually don't know where it starts. Let's check Limsa first. Probably starts there. Dun, 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 dun. If the event starts in Limsa, it should start here. Yes, it is. Okay, let me do one important change. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it was here. There we go. We are ready for the summer now. I'm hoping this will be a short one. Oh, do you have anything? Never mind. Da-da. Ahoy, Greeny. Wouldn't you rather be frolicking in the ocean waves than sweltering in the sun-baked Lominson streets? Luckily, the moonfire fair is upon us once again. As well as providing respite from the heat, the fair has become an opportunity for the Adventurers Guild to demonstrate the skill and capabilities of its members, including your fine self, to the people of Eorzea, whether potential petitioner or prospective recruit. Our star attraction is the Queen Lamin, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort. Relaxation, refreshments, and giant cannons. It truly has everything. Suffice to say, I certainly wouldn't be standing around in the seat if not for my duties. Get yourself down to Costa del Sol and speak with Grand Chaperon Hermaga to join the summer fun. I... Dum, da-da-ba-bum. Dun, da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Beep, beep. Where's the last place we can fly? I guess. Oh, we can fly here. Oh no, we cannot fly here. Okay, never mind. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, hi again. Ah, Greeny, Mayor roped you in again this year, did he? Always glad to have you on board. The Moonfire Fair is a roaring success. Just take a look around. Talk of the Queen Lamin's splendor has spread far and wide, and folk have journeyed from across the realm to see it. A fine thing to be sure. Still, expecting those who have never so much as smelled a sea breeze to plunge headfirst into the spray, well, it don't always go to plan. We can't have anything impacting the guild's reputation, be it injuries, drownings, or boredom. So we've thought up a way to ease our less confident guests into the season a little more gentle like. And we could use the help of an adventurer such as yourself to convince them that the terrors of the deep won't be terrorizing these shores anytime soon. You remember uh, Pobiano? She's down on the sands below, and I'm sure she'll be more than happy to give you the details. Alright. Oh, who's here? We go wee! Da 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 dum, ba-dum, bum. Suddenly music change. Da-da-bum. Oh, if it isn't Greeny, how lovely to see you. Hermega sent you along, did he? Perfect timing. Many of our fair girls aren't terribly confident around water, you see. Swimming classes are already on offer, but even getting into the ocean is a step too far for particularly nervous guests. First things first, we need to show them that they can enjoy being beside the seaside. Allow me to introduce. Oh? Oh! Our inflatable Mograft, proud vessel of the Watery Wing Pleasure Cruise. Gimme. Adorable and practical, if I say so myself. Spacious enough for guests of any size to lounge comfortably above the water, listening to the lapping of the waves with the sun on their face. Who could fail to fall in love with the ocean? Though being dragged out to sea wouldn't be terribly relaxing either. We employed magics to set the rafts on a predetermined course around the shallows, one we ensured was free of ferocious wavekin. Still, the creatures of the sea are nothing if not unpredictable. For additional security and peace of mind, I'd like a member of the Adventurers Guild to act as an escort. Which brings me to my request. How would you like to be our resident tour guide turned bodyguard? Sure. Wonderful. I can rest easy knowing our cruise is in good hands. Our first guests are already waiting on the opposite shore. Just let the chaperone know I sent you, and we can get the Water Wings pleasure cruise underway. I'll wait for your arrival at the end of the route. I'm keen to hear how our guests enjoy the maiden voyage. Okay. We go back. Oh, here. Oh. Dum dum da dum. Might you be the adventurer escorting our guests? Go to sleep. I will after this quest. This is the last quest I'm doing today. Thank you for agreeing to help. The two young ladies here have come all the way from Gridania to attend the fair. However, no. As soon as our Mikote guest spied the ocean, she became quite agitated. I can see her boarding the raft in this state. Perhaps it will set her mind at ease to know such a stalwart adventurer. It is way too late to sleep now. I will. Perhaps it will set her mind at ease to know such a stalwart adventurer is to accompany her. Would you be kind enough to speak with her? Okay. Go to sleep. I will. I can't do it. Just look at how deep it is. I'll sink like a stone, and I'm sure I heard someone talking about dangerous wavekin. No, I can't. Come now, Lo. It'll be all right. We won't stray far from the shore, remember? And look, there's our adventure escort. I do apologize. She was so looking forward to this, but the sight of the ocean seems to have awoken some kind of instinctual fear. I just don't know how to reassure her. I'll protect you no matter what. I can't fell anything in this ocean with a single strike. If anything happens, I'll be there to fix you up, alright? Now I'll protect you no matter what. I'm strong, see? Now go to sleep. It means now and not in 30 minutes. I will. You will? You do look like you'd take a shark bite to that face without flinching. Oh, all right, I'll trust Greeny and write the Muggle. I'm heartened to see her fears have been assuaged. Once your own preparations are complete, please give Miss Evan the word. The mographs are ready and waiting. Still go sleep. You see me later. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. They said these follow a predetermined course, so I don't suppose it'll matter if a novice like me takes the lead. Greeny, I trust you have our backs. 'Cause you go sleep now. Okay. Night, J-Day. Promise to stay right behind me, okay? You have to promise. Yeah, I am already hydrating, but yeah, I will hydrate. Bonk. I promise. Yes. Stretch. Okay. Oh, it is cute sitting like this. Look at the scenery. Doesn't the beauty calm your nerves slow? Another bonk. Whoop. A crab. I've never seen one like that in the Twelve rivers. Where's the crab? Yeah, we missed it. Birds on the beach. There we go. Oh, these are the last year's glams. Swimming classes. Oh, how I would love to learn how to swim. As long as we don't go too deep. Let's do it now. We can do it in a bit. Party boat. Dum. Welcome. How did you enjoy your first ocean voyage? It was wonderful. The feel of the raft swaying with the leaping waves was exhilarating, and the Queen Lamine is so imposing up close. It took my breath away. I saw the most unusual creatures, and everyone looks to be having such fun playing in the sea. Honestly, you'd never know she'd been about to run for the hills before you turned up. Thank you for giving her the courage to enjoy herself like this. You're welcome. While I am tempted to go for another ride, following the same route again might get a little stale. Perhaps it would be fun to have something else to do during the cruise. What do you think, Lo? Why, we can do anything you like, Evan. I'm perfectly at home on the high seas now, but maybe nothing too adventurous. That's an interesting suggestion. If the Watery Wings Pleasure Cruise offered different activities, it might keep guests coming back to ride again and again. And did the ride over here give you any inspiration, Greeny? A guide giving information about the local area? Some cold trees to snack on? Small handheld water cannons to drench your companion? A perilous course lined with bombs! Look, we have to. What? Bombs? chemicals will pop and we'll all be swallowed up by the sea. Greeny, bombs at the moonfire fair? Surely not. Don't worry, that's just the adventure sense of humor. Any other ideas? Boo. It couldn't possibly be any more fun. Some cold trees to snack on, I guess. There are sweets made of ice? That sounds perfect in the seat. But I wouldn't want to drop them overboard with how the rest sways. Indeed, foodstuffs may not be a good fit for the Water Wings pleasure cruise, though a refreshing juice might be just the thing to stay cool and hydrated, so long as it were not prone to spilling. Any other ideas? Small handheld water cannons to drench your companion? Water PPUs. Perhaps it would work on the beach, but I don't think I'd be able to relax and enjoy the scenery if someone was firing upon me for the entire cruise. Come on, Evan, it would be such fun. Don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. Since we have everything set up, we could always tailor the experience for different guests. Perhaps we could offer the water cannons as an advanced option, assuming all participants are willing. Any other ideas? I guess guide. It will be boring though. That sounds lovely. I did wonder about the architecture and fashion of Costa del Sol on the way here. Everything is so unlike Gridania. I'd love to learn more about the ocean flora and fauna too. Yes, a leisurely chat may make the experience even more relaxing, and it seems likely to appeal to visitors unfamiliar with Costa del Sol. Any other ideas? It couldn't possibly be any more fun. Well, that's given me plenty to think about. Thanks to you three, I'm confident we'll make an even more pleasant pleasure cruise. Yay! Come on, Evan, let's go and look around the Queen Lamin. Have you seen the giant water slide? Don't you want to get something to eat first? I don't know what they are serving here, but it smells amazing. That sounds like my cue to show our guests around the Queen. Would you mind letting Hermega know how things went? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. Thank you, and I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the fair. I will. Until I get to the jumping puzzle, then I will hate everything. Da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, they're there. Dun 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 bum. Yay! Sounds like those Gridanian lasses had a grand old time. As did you, by the wistful look on your face. No need to ask, friend. Here, I've secured an inflatable Mograph for you as thanks. The magical limiters have been removed, so you can take a piece of Costa del Sol summer with you wherever you go. Thank you! If I know adventures, which I do, then you're no doubt thinking of all the unlikely and wildly inappropriate places you can ride this beauty. I won't ask. Just remember, safety first, you hear? Oh, but before you go floating away to the ends of the universe, it seems like word spreads fast. Fairgoers are clamoring to ride the Water Wings pleasure cruise. If you have the time and inclination to escort some more guests, the help would be more than welcome. Either way, I hope you enjoy the rest of the fair. Perhaps I'll even take the old Mograph for a spin myself and admire the queen from a more intimate angle. Haha, we got it! Okay, there are just a little few things I need to do. Do you have anything? Furnishing! Yes. I'm going to buy some of these in a bit. Pinwheel? Uh, yeah, we are gonna buy them. Let's see. Prior. I don't want the questions. Dun dun dun. Let's see if there is anyone we know here. Let's check the NPCs. Oh, Philomene is here. I mean, the ship is named after her, so. Well, now, I was rather hoping to avoid running into any acquaintances. It's a little embarrassing to be found aboard a ship bearing your own name, wouldn't you say? Though it's flattering, really. It's an honor to have one's name associated with such a place of joy, one I can't rightly say I deserve. Yet I'm gladdened to think my time on stage left such a legacy, that this should be how I am remembered. Forgive me, I must be growing sentimental with the years. Aww. Oh. Why, if it isn't Greeny? I heard the juices over here are quite spectacular, so Halnaruk and I are visiting for a little research. The Lanosean orange juice has been particular revelation, I must say. A thirst quenching and a source of essential vitamins. It is the ideal drink for hot climes, especially under such intense sun. Koş, Halnaruk sees how Zerol Jazz eye sparkle shine as she sip tastes new juicy mixes. Yes, this Sun Coast boasts much for a juice keep to study. Shocking diverse in tasty fresh juicy mixes these lowlanders are. Or should Halnaruk say uplanders? After Salt Crossing, Halnaruk stumble found those much like mobbies who tongue flap in curious ways. The world has many surprises, even for a professional stuff seeker. I wasn't expecting to see them here. Is there anyone else? I don't see anyone here. Can we get on there? Is it with the cannon ride? Oh. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Da-dum. Let me see. Let's see if there's anyone here. Hi. Ah, I was hoping to see the Surfer Brothers, but I guess not. No, I don't see anyone. Jump! Splash! I'm gonna check what happens if I do the quest again. Let's see. Whee! Maybe we are gonna see someone we know, like with that winter one. Okay. Yeah. Okay, someone is asking for us by name. Let's see. Da-da-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Who do we have? Oh no, wait. The start is here. Da-da-da-dum. Who do we have? Ah, Greeny, thank you for agreeing to escort our next guests. They were quite insistent that you be the one to join them. Okay, who are they? Their identity? Yes, they were quite distinctive. Um, let's see. Oh, we can have all of them. A piratical pair. Let's start with that. If you'll wait but a moment, I'll inform them that their escort has arrived. Carvelin and... what was her name? Hi. I forgot her name. Listen here, Carvalhain, you spineless god. This is a challenge, a test of your courage. If you have any under that puffed up shirt, don't you go getting any funny ideas, you hear me? Rosvan, okay. I dare say the entire beach heard you. Though I remain skeptical that a seasoned pirate should find anything in these shallows to test their mettle, unless some manner of ambush lies in wait. Let's go. Are you ready to depart? Mm-hmm. Why would two pirates want to do the cruise? I never know, but... Keep your eyes on me. Indeed, I must observe her keenly till I can discern her true motive. And thus compelled to look upon her unrefined visage. The test of endurance. What's with that look? I'll cut your eyes out, you gaping thingy. Oh, wait, was that MLNA? Let's check here in a bit. Could have been. We'll see. It looked like it could have been MLNA. MLA? I don't know. Why is there a frog there? Oh, someone is doing the quest. The MSQ. Aww. Alpha is here. Dun, 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 dun. You get Alpha and Omega. Nibberabub. Nibberabub. I think I lied to J-Day. But I failed to see how a pleasant ride around the coast was a test of anything more than my patience. Perhaps inspecting the outfitting of the Queen Lamin will be a more valuable use of my time, if you will excuse me. Did you hear that? Pleasant, he says. I'd best think of my next challenge, if the covers got the stones to face me. What is it with those two? I don't understand. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Thanks for helping out again. Yeah. Okay, again. Okay, this time I'm gonna check. Oh. Hey, comfy friends. Okay, so where did I see them? In one of these? I think I saw Emmeline somewhere. Oh, there. There. Yep, there they are. The idiots and the poor little Babysitter. Dum, bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. Okay, who else? Next. Again. Let's see who we get this time. Three esteemed figures in the Adventurers Guild. Refined Elizan couple? A dwarf guardian defectors. Too imposing aura. Let's see who these are. Like, probably, Cats or whatever his name is. And the others from there, no? The band of... Oh, the innkeepers, of course. How lovely to see you, but I invited Mahmoudi and I to experience the Lanocean summer. As you can see, we are quite enjoying ourselves. Ulda and Gridania are a good ways from the sea, so a trip to the coast makes for a nice change of pace. I feel like a young girl again. Huh? Another day by the sea is nothing new for old Baderon, so I'll be sitting on the Queen's deck with a flagon of ale for company while you ladies enjoy the cruise. Why did I not think of these? Here, let's go. Oui. Aw. Mahmoud like, I hope I'm not blocking the view. Oh, it looks so nice. Yep, I knew I saw these. Do I see anything else? I don't know. Do we know these two? No. Not particularly. Where are the bros? I've always pictured the sea as raging and tempestuous. What a delight to find it as a gentle sight too, a refreshing change of scenery to be sure. Wasn't it just lovely? And now I'm dying to sample the Lanacean drinks. Got to be keeping an eye on the competition. Now that I can help you with, and my first flagon were all the finer for the view. Always pleasure to see friends enjoying themselves, and all the more so when it's in your own backyard. Thanks for showing them the ropes, Greeny. You're welcome. Bum. Yeah. I would love to do the red, you know what? We are gonna do one more. I need to go to sleep. It is almost 4 a.m. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's go down with this now. Whee! Splash. Let's do one more. I want to see the Guardian ones, I think. Ah, who are the refined Elazan couple, though? Elazan couple? I have to see. Oh, of course it's them. It is lovely to see you, Greeny. Fortunate, and I have fond memories of a trip to Lanasche many years past, just the two of us. We were both in agreement that we were long overdue another visit. My apologies if we have called you away from any matters of import. Ameliance was most keen to see you once she heard you were in attendance. We can be on our way at once if you should be so kind as to join us. Yeah, you're welcome. Why did I not think of them when we okay when we thought about the Elazan couple? Look at them. We go. Bye. Aren't these mographs the most darling things? If only Alfina and Elze were here. I am counting on your discretion, Greeny. Under no circumstances are my children to hear of this. Wouldn't it be wonderful to live out our twilight years somewhere like this? Ah, the idea is not without merit. These pillars are quite close. Take care not to lean over far, Emilians. I'm a grown woman, Fortuno. You needn't fuss so. They're so cute together. Doesn't that take you back? Remember that night we lay together on the grassy slopes of tranquility? Something, something. Amerians, remember present company. I'm having so much fun. I want to see the Guardians also. Might Alpino improve his swimming with similar training? Nah. I harbor my doubts. The boy just isn't very buoyant. I can almost feel my cares being washed away by the natural beauty. I will accompany you wheresoever you wish, always. Ah. The vibrant sea of Costa del Sol seems a world apart from the ocean around Charlayan, and yet both leave one feeling quite exhilarated. Admittedly, I find my spirits rather uplifted. I was a much younger man when last I felt this unencumbered. Thank you, Greeny. You're welcome. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, two more. I know the aura, the little son and the girl, but thanks for helping out again. Yeah. Let's do the Guardians. Pam. I think I'll go with this again. Whee! Just two more. It's gonna be fine. Yes. Guardian defectors. Gaius and I don't know. He'll wait but a moment. Maybe not, Gaius. We'll see. The... Oh! I was not expecting this. They are not ready for the seaside though. Ah, there she is. Afraid we are here on business today. The ironworks is helping the Queen Lamin keep her shine. Which is to say, Jessie sent us along to maintain the lights. And I thought it only meet that I inspect the quality of these vessels as consultant to the ironworks. Let us see if the accomplished hero makes an equally accomplished guide, shall we? Yeah, okay. Let's go. I never thought it would be that narrow. Mograft, full steam ahead. Sid, you are just... Can't you get a little more speed up, Garland? They must be quite confident in the magical pathfinding to lead the course under the building like this. Is it automatically compensating for the movement of the waves? Child's play. Nero, you haven't capsized back there, have you? Oh, look at them! Bigs and Smalls and Jessie. Just imagine if you had a couple of those on the deck of the Enterprise. No! We wouldn't be half bad. I rather enjoy looking down on the world. Of course you do. Ah. Alpha and Omega have left. It would have been funny. A far cry from the Academy ice plunge. Though herding new students into freezing waters did something. Time to get to work. I can scarcely conceal my delight. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Ah, I feel quite invigorated. Our maintenance work will fly by after that. I'll give you a shout if we stop by again, Greeny. Very interesting indeed, for such a rudimentary contraption. Granted, my expertise lies not in magic, but the control systems seem more than adequate. Should I return to investigate further, I expect you to make yourself available. Okay. I'll be around. Bye. One last. One last right, come on. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Last one. Run. This will be the little sun and the black mage. Whee. Oh, that fair skipper. Okay. It's still the fate. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Too imposing aura. Let's see. Little sun. Dum dum dum. There we go. Oh wait. This is Little Sun, but this is not the Black Mage. Do not look so surprised. What stage more fitting for the union of the most radiant son of Adam and his Nama than a land taking the sun for its very name? Come, I grant you leave to render your service. Prepare us our vessels. These small scouting crafts shall allow Brother Magni to survey the surrounds from atop the ocean, that he might find his Nama. Do not mistake his summons for a petition of aid, Kagan. Your presence is merely a matter of convenience. Okay. Are you ready to depart? Yes, yes. I was expecting Magnai, I was not expecting Batu. Let's go. Onwards, Batu, in search of my Nama. Mhm. Have you ever seen a more gallant figure than our most radiant brother? Something, something. They build their abodes on stilts in sub. It goes too fast for me to read. What light? Could it be my Nama's smile shining softly on the waves? The ocean is vast, Brother Magnai, and our search is young. Surely my Nama would not expose her tender sleeping form to one and all. How shameless. Nah, it's just summer clothes. This ocean knows no shadow. To bathe in its waters is not an entirely unappealing proposition. Oh, they're back! Indeed. How I should have liked to visit my dear... Why, look there, brother. It would appear our time draws to a close. Yet I do not forsake something. Neyse. They are both looking for their wives. Okay. My Nama must be modest indeed, to conceal herself so from my radiance. Very well, if she means to test my sincerity, let me show myself to be true. My journey shall continue as surely as the sun does rise. This land is indeed blessed by the sun. Its rays reach even the ocean floor, as though the water were naught but glass, just as our most radiant brother's light shall surely shine upon his Nama. Should I remind them that it is night time? Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, we have done everything. We couldn't find the brothers. And this is where I shall stop, I think. It is 4 a.m. Time to stop, okay? It has been 7 hours. Less than 7 hours. But yeah, let me see if there's anyone. There is no one. Oh no, we can visit Zeusi. Let's go to Zeusi. Oh no, they are offline. Oh no, they are not off. They are offline. Yeah. There is no one. Okay, I'm just going to end the stream today. So for today, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for being with me through the Manderville quests. And then this. I will jump around another day. Oh, someone just dropped. But yeah, and I will see you tomorrow. For now, night night. Bye bye.